Hello! Hello, welcome. Hello, we're back. We're continuing this. We're gonna finish this today. However long it takes, we're finishing this. We may be here for a while, but it is what it is, I guess. But yes, hello! Today, we're back on Tag Force 3. Justice for Blair, no. She made the decision to brick. Totally of her own volition, yeah. She ran lights once and just... Well, okay, she runs way too many of the high-value light swans, like the dragon, so we looked at her deck recipe. It is very bricky. It's her own fault. Yeah, I don't know why the default was Jagger versus Jagger. I loaded into Free Duel, and this is just what I was greeted with. I don't know why. Yeah, Player B in Losers League. I did think about this, actually. I had an idea. When I do a follow-up to this, because I will probably do this again in the future, I will probably do every Tag Force CPU, like a tournament with all 128 units, people, whatever you want to call them. My brain is just a bit slow today. But yes, every character in Tag Force will be included in the next tournament. So page 1, 2, and 3, and alt outfits. So Supreme King Jaden and Normal Jaden will both be included, kind of thing. So it'll be like 128, but we'll also do double elimination for that one. So we'll do that in the next one. But for now, we're just gonna do pages 1 and 2, obviously. But if you missed last week's stream, this is how far we got. Whoops. This is how far we got. In the previous stream of this, on a few of them, they're already into round 3. So we got Zaloog versus Para from Paradox. Velian Crowler versus Jim Crocodile Crook. We got Inoso, which is one of the cosplayers, versus Axel. The next duel for today is Zane versus Bonaparte. Jesse versus Syrus is happening, so there is potential we'll see Zane versus Syrus. Dox versus Yubel. Jagger versus Adrian. Jinzou versus Slade. Senjome versus Truman. Atticus versus the Gambler. Sadi versus Fonda. Jaden versus Dark Magician and Bastion versus Aster. They're all to come. But yes, Aster beat Sanj Dayuki, which is like the Schmaden Schmooky of this game. Oh, did Cooper do a Tag Force 3 tourney? I didn't see. Good night. I don't know if... Are you saying good night as in... Yes, it is nighttime, so I hope you are having a good night as well. I don't know if that's you saying goodbye. If so, thank you for stopping by. Yesterday, yeah, I didn't say. But yes, the biggest upset was probably Blair versus Dark Magician Girl, where Blair just completely bricked. But Fonda beat Mokuma. The Gambler beat Mindy. Oh yeah, most of the Obelisk Blue girls are done. The only hope for the Obelisk Blue girls is Fonda Fontaine now, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the Gambler beat Mindy. Truman beat Syrus, who is like the Crowler cosplayer. Slade beat Emperor Umuma, who is like the Kaiba cosplayer. Adrian beat Fujiwara. Jagger beat Alexis. Quite convincingly, if I remember correctly. Alexis didn't even fight back. Yubel beat Viper. This was the worst duel ever. Yubel versus Viper was just a stall fest. Syrus beat the shit out of Jasmine. That was embarrassing for Jasmine losing to Syrus there, I'm not gonna lie. Bonaparte versus Tyranno Hasselberry. That was also one I was really sad about, seeing Tyranno go out so early. But yeah, the fact Tyranno lost here and Syrus progressed, that's just embarrassing. Chaz lost to Camula. Sartorius lost to Inoso. Yasmin lost to Serena. Titan lost to Crowler. Kagamaru lost to Para. Tanya lost to Abidos. That was hilarious, by the way. Abidos beating Tanya. And Chumley beating Dorothy. But yes, so we will carry on with this. We were halfway through round 2 where we left off. So we'll start with Zane versus Bonaparte. Yeah, Syrus pass turn Truesdale, yeah. Yeah, this is tag 3, Cyrus. That is true. But one thing I will briefly mention is, in between duels, while I'm running the polls, I will probably run an ad. I have an idea. Basically, while nothing is happening, I'll see if YouTube is appeased by me running ads in between duels. I hope people don't mind. Zane versus Bonaparte. I'm not gonna run one now, obviously. But while we're, like, waiting on the polls to run for a bit, and also while we wait for, you know, me to set up the duels kind of thing, we'll, I'll just run one ad. Yeah. I was talking about this with members yesterday. I wonder if YouTube is, like... Because I've been having troubles with the algorithm a little bit lately. So I was wondering if YouTube is, like, shadow banning me because they're not making enough money out of me. So we're gonna see. Yeah, Cyrus beating Jasmine was crazy. Oh yeah, and if you don't know the rules, basically, the way this is working is everybody uses their 01 deck. So there's no, like, disparity of, like, somebody's using a deck that's, like, end game versus somebody using their deck from the beginning of the game. It's all, everybody uses their first deck that you get when you partner with them initially in the game. Bonaparte, there we go. Which does weirdly mean that the cosplayers have their 02 deck for some reason. I don't know why, but everybody's deck that we're using is their deck that they have when you first partner with them in the actual game. Alrighty, there seems to be an overwhelming favoritism towards Zane so far. Oh yeah, Camula versus Axel was really good, I agree. Yeah, you cannot legally option deck 1 for them, exactly. What deck did Shmaden use? It was like monster spam. From what I remember of the Shmaden Shmooky, it was basically just like a bunch of 1900 attack monsters. Something weird like that. Alright, let's hit start duel. I'll turn the volume up just a bit. Yeah, YouTube shadow banning small creators? No, why would that ever happen? That's impossible. They removed the dislike button. Yeah, even though I can still see the dislikes on my end. I can still see dislikes on my creator dashboard. It does not help. Them saying yes, we remove dislikes to make it, like, not... Oh, okay, Zane. Yeah, we're trying to help small creators and their mental health. No, you're not. We can still see dislikes. It's just not publicly visible, so people can't see when somebody's creating shitty content. Yeah, removing the dislike button I still wholeheartedly agree with. Especially as a creator, I disagree wholeheartedly with removing the dislike button. Yeah, exactly. It's more for corporate, where when a trailer gets massively review bombed. Or, you know, when YouTube Rewind, like, completely hits the... Like, when YouTube Rewind completely missed the mark. That's the only reason they wanted to get rid of the dislike button, because they were feeling bad about... They create shitty content, get dislike bombed, and then they're like, wow! Yeah, what is Zane doing? What's going on here? He discarded a shit ton of his cards. I didn't even see what he had sent to the graveyard. Yeah, they thought bringing in Will Smith for Rewind was a good idea. That was funny. Hey, it created a good meme, though. Oh god, is Zane gonna lose to Rocket Warrior and Chiron the Mage Beatdown? He sent Future Fusion and Fusion Overload. Okay, Zane might be cooked here. Oh, right. Yeah, Zane is in his BDSM arc still. I can feel my blood boiling. Ooh, yeah. God, he's such an M, right? Bro is such a masochist. So relatable. I love Hellkaiser. Torrential? Okay, he has the potential to come back here. So long as Bonaparte actually summons a monster, he has a chance to come back here. If he doesn't, I think Zane just genuinely loses. Oh my god, the heavy storm! Oh, the destiny draw pull from Bonaparte. Oh, bro, Zane actually is cooked. Zane actually got cooked. Somebody knows to play back row removal in this frickin' series. Somebody plays back row removal, it's so over for Zane. He didn't summon anything anyway, true, but... Is Zane really gonna go out without summoning a single monster? Did Zane summon anything yet? Oh god, that's embarrassing. Zane, no. Zane, come on, man. Oh, he's getting angry. He didn't even use his destiny draw, which is odd. Bruh. Yeah, summon 1 got instant removed, yeah. Yep. Cyberdarks just aren't good enough. I think Zane actually just straight up loses here. Dude. Bruh. Just to make it even worse. Bro, Zane got bodied. Good lord. Zane got absolutely bodied so quickly. Oh my god. Well, okay then. I guess Bonaparte moves on. Yeah, the strongest of Duel Academy, by the way. Bonaparte is dominating right now. Defeat is only in the dictionaries of numbskulls, he says. Hey, Clubber time. What do you mean that's impossible? He did, like, nothing. Bro barely even played the game. What do you mean? Well, I guess Bonaparte moves on. Bonaparte wins. Well, okay then. Yeah, Zane sucks. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, well, Jesse versus Syrus is the next one. And as I say, I'm gonna see how this goes, but while I set up the next duel, I'll run an ad. We're gonna do that for today, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, so start a poll. So Jesse versus Syrus. I really hope Jesse wins this. I don't want Syrus to keep winning. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, if Syrus wins again, I'm gonna be very pissed too. Alright, let's head back in. Syrus versus Jesse. Oh, no, stand. How did Jasmine lose? Trust me, you don't want to know. It was pretty bad. Alright, Jesse from Arctic Academy. Yeah, we'll keep him in his obelisk blue, I guess. Syrus 01, please. Alright, Jesse versus Syrus. I'm almost concerned. I really hope Jesse wins, but I know Crystal Beasts are ass. I know Crystal Beasts are not very good. That was it, yeah, Mirror Force, and then Jasmine just straight bricked, yeah. There's a lot of bricking happening. Jesse has one monster that can hit over Truckroid. Oh, Jesus. No, not the votes in favor of Syrus. Not the voters favoring Syrus. Oh, today is a terrible day. Jank versus Jank, yeah. Well, let's see. Is he gonna be anime accurate? From the episodes we watched yesterday, Syrus did pull the draw and pass, so we'll see how it goes. Let's just jump into it. We got a lot of duels to get through, but the favor is towards Syrus on the poll, so. Does Jesse have Rainbow Dragon? Apparently, yes. True, that is Yellow Syrus, the draw one and pass. I like Jesse's JP voice, actually. Jesse has a great voice in JP. How's the volume, by the way? Are we loud enough? Too loud? Save us, Arnold Schwarzenegger mammoth. LOL. Does he not have Rainbow Dragon in deck 1? I don't know. I have no idea how to tell. I could look at the recipes, but I'm not good. Oh, volume's good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Syrus' voice in Japanese isn't too bad. He annoys me in his English dub because he's a bit too whiny for my liking, but... Oh no, he's doing it again! No, Syrus is doing the exact same shit he did to Jasmine. But at least, okay, Jesse has an out. Jesse at least has an out. And now he's used his Mirror Force. He has no more. Does Syrus have any other plays in this deck other than Mirror Force and Pray They Break? Like Jasmine, Jesse only has one high level. Yeah, because she drew like 2 Harpy Sisters, didn't she? But yeah, Rainbow Dragon is nigh impossible to summon. And you know the worst part? Its effect can't even be used turn 1. Ooh, hit him with the shrink. That's brutal. Okay, Syrus really does just rely on battle traps. Sam Regal? I don't know who that is. Okay, Gorilla Stealthroid. Good. Hitting them with the Pot of Greed. Oh, and he has Mirror Force now too. Oh, Jesse. Giving Syrus a taste of his own medicine. Yet Syrus is playing better than Zane immediately. That's depressing, yeah. There is a Stealthroid. Oh, suck it, Syrus. Sorry, I don't have favorites. I totally don't have favorites, by the way. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, yeah. Rainbow Dragon is not only really difficult to summon, but Rainbow Dragon can't even use its effect on the turn it's summoned, which I think is really dumb considering all the hoops you have to jump through. It's like, oh yeah, you can then also banish all your Crystal Beasts to make it stronger, but not immediately. This might actually be a quite even duel, depending on how many times Syrus can keep bringing his cards back. Oh, he's got the hand trap. He's got Battle Fader, but the Roid equivalent. Oh, but the Beast Soul swap to get the double attack out. Beast Soul swap for double attack is such a great strat. Burns both uses of Kite Roid. Valid, valid. Do you need a monster with 4k attack to have more? I mean, yeah. In more modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You would like to. Ah, he only has the set 1 and pass. He's back to his raw yellow days. Set Truckroid and pass. Alright, also has a crystal pair. I don't remember what crystal pair does, but I believe that's a battle trap. Oh, he's got Truckroid. He actually did do set Truckroid and pass. This is just like the duel we watched yesterday. It's actually just like the duel we watched. Not the truck. We can't beat the truck. Jesse genuinely can't beat over the truck. Oh god, and he has Expressoroid too. Wait a minute. He's bringing both Stealthroids back. This could be troublesome. Okay, he didn't have any kind of fusion though. I thought Syrus was gonna pull out a fusion, but no. How is Jesse gonna get out of this one? Because none of his monsters can beat over 2000 unless he has that weird Crystal Beast equipped spell card that I don't remember. Oh, he might run Mage Power actually. I wonder if he would run Mage Power in this deck. It would make sense. Or United We Stand, perhaps. Okay, so Syrus doesn't really have a play. It's just seeing if Syrus can pull something out before Jesse finds a way to out his 2000 defense. The problem being that Jesse will deck out, if it goes all the way to 28 cards, Jesse will deck out first, so. He's seeing the Rainbow Ruins. I love this field spell. Like, not only because its effects are kind of useful, but it's actually so pretty. Colosseum with the rainbow. Love it. Oh, true. Could just hit him with the Amethyst Cat direct attack. Also valid option. Jesse has plays if he's willing to actually do them. Yeah, if this goes to deck out, I'll be very pissed. Is he gonna attack with the Stealthroid? He is, I guess. Destroys the Carbuncle. But he has Crystal Pair. Oh, right. Crystal Pair just brings out another Crystal Beast. Bruh. Stealthroid's a good counter to Crystal Beasts, actually, as a matter of fact. Because the way it could just destroy the back row. Oh my god, he actually... he actually did it! My boy actually summoned Rainbow Dragon, no shot. He had all of them, and then had the Destiny draw up his ass to get the Rainbow Dragon out. That's amazing. The power of the gaze. Rise with the miracle light. Oh my god, Rainbow Dragon knows Hyper Beam. Looks like Syrus is going somewhere over the rainbow soon. Syrus ain't gonna be in Kansas no more after this duel. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! Dimension Fusion. Okay, a bold strategy. Paying 2,000 life points to special summon his Kiteroid back. Is that seriously 2,000 life points to try and negate an attack? I don't know how much longer Syrus can hold out on this one. There's not a lot I think he can do against full power Rainbow Dragon. What is that? Crystal Saber? The HD card didn't update that one. Yeah, Jesse's gonna waste the rainbow on the stealth roid. Probably. But wait, doesn't that do enough damage anyway? Oh no, he didn't leave it in attack. For some reason I thought it was still an attack. I'm still warming up. My brain's not all there today. Ah, it's Crystal Slicer, that's why. Yeah, can't get through the submarine roid. He has more defensive cards now. Yeah, I don't think Syrus has a way to out this. I mean, Destiny Draw, maybe there's something, but he already used his Mirror Force already, so I don't know whether he... Like, what he's gonna pull out with that one. He's gonna poke him for 800? I mean, there is that, yes, Jesse. You can send all your Crystal Beasts to the grave to make it an 8,000 attack monster, I suppose. I guess that's a point in time to use that effect. Odd choice, but sure. Of course the Destiny was swords. I guess this is going 3 more turns. I guess we're going 3 more turns. Oh boy. What are you special summoning? Oh, he's specialing the Ruby. He's just bringing more crystals out. This is my family. Vin Diesel approves of this message. Yeah, Syrus really did play the freaking... Oh my god, he's doing it again! Syrus knows how to play the AI. What the fuck? Oh no, Syrus knows how to out the AI. Jesse's just gonna keep deleting his own Crystal Beasts for fun now. Yeah, this is my family. Deletes family. Bruh. Limiter removal? Okay. I feel like they're both just misplaying up the wazoo right now. But there they go. Nice. What is happening? This duel is dumb. Well, as soon as that swords goes, I think Syrus dies. I don't know what more he can do. What is Syrus cooking? Just don't put Rainbow Dragon in defense mode, whatever you do, Jesse. I'll be very pissed off. He sounds like Naruto. Well, I mean, Drill Roy's just gonna delete that, but it is what it is, I guess. Does he have another swords? He might do. I swear, if he actually does have another swords, I'm going to cry. Oh, he defensed his Droid. I could totally see that being Magic Cylinder, actually. Might be Magic Cylinder. Okay, we got the Amethyst Cat too, so no matter what, he can do a little bit of damage. Crystal Release. Oh yeah, it is the equip spell! There we go! That's the equip spell I was thinking of. Mirror Force the second. I think it's limited to 1. Ah, the Kite Roid's coming back. Oh, does he not have Magic Cylinder in this one? Oh, okay. Feels strange not to run that, but okay. I bet he wishes he was running it now. Because how is Syrus gonna get out of 4,000 attack? And even if he can defend, like, Amethyst Cat is still gonna... What is that? Oh, okay. Vehicroid Connection Zone. Okay, he's made the giant fucking drill. He found the drill. Is that enough? I mean, it's in defense, so I guess it's not. He's got another one! What the hell? Are we making 2 drills? He made double drill! Oh my god, Syrus pulled out the double drill. That's so weird. That is crazy. 2 drills to pierce the heavens. Row, fight the power. That song is great, by the way. Row, fight the power. Like, it's such a weird mix. Pablo, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. Yippee! The weird mix of, like, opera music with the rap. Bro, Row, fight the power is such a banger. I need to watch that anime. Would it have outed the rainbow? Would it actually? What does Super Vehicle or Jumbo Drill actually do? You say that could have outed the dragon? Oh, Stealth Union? Oh, if he had that, yeah. No, I haven't seen Gurren Lagann, no. Oh, because Stealth Union has a relinquish steal? Oh. That's it, yeah, Libera Me from Hell is the song name. Thank you. It's been a while. Well, Jesse wins! Jesse wins! Through Amethyst can't attack directly. The double drill did not save Syrus. RIP. Well, I'm fine with that. We got... You know what's crazy, though? We saw Rainbow Dragon, and we also saw Jumbo Drill twice. Like, it feels weird when we see these CPU duels. There is, like, a slight element of, like... Almost it feels scripted to some degree. You know what I mean? Where it's like, how do they always manage to get their boss monsters out when it's CPU versus CPU? It's crazy. Yeah, Jesse got Rainbow Dragon, Syrus got Double Drill. Yeah, the duels weirdly feel anime-esque, don't they? Well, we can add that one to the list. Jesse beats Syrus. So in the next round, we'll be seeing Bonaparte versus Jesse, which will be weird. Yeah, I'm glad Syrus is gone. I did not want to see more Syrus. Yeah, both Syrus and Zane got to this round and lost. Yeah, we could have seen Zane versus Syrus, but no, they both flubbed it. At least Syrus put up a bit of a fight, you know? At least Syrus put up a bit of a fight. Zane just did nothing. Who's docs from Paradox Bros? One half of the Paradox Bros docs. Docs versus Yubel. That's gonna be an interesting one. A very weird one. Drill could have... Yes, if he'd saved Limiter Removal, that would have actually been so goated. Yeah, from the one tag duel, yeah. From really early on. But no, yeah, if he had Limiter Removal for the big drills, he would have actually OTK'd. Double drill, Limiter Removal, actually goes crazy. Yeah, he lost by not being strategic. Okay, there is a lot of favoritism towards Yubel. Let's run an ad while I set this up. While I get things set up, we'll just run that ad. Can we duel again? I want another shot. Sorry. This tournament ain't double elimination, my boy. Oh, Connection Zone has, like, protection too? What ad? Well, you get the benefit of being a premium member. Premium member? Like, you know, membership. I need caffeine. I realize my problem is I don't think I've had caffeine today. My brain is, like, short-circuiting and slow. Alright, let's go with Paradox. Where is Docs? Docs of the Paradox Bros. He's the green one. Versus Yubel. Is Yubel on? Yeah, there we go. Where's Jaden? He's like at the bottom of the bracket. He's versus Dark Magician God next. No, Jaden got a bye to the second round, I believe. Because of the seeding. Yeah, so Jaden didn't duel in the first round. He's going against Magician Girl in like 5 duels time. Yeah, class is other, yeah. She don't go to class. Well, there's definitely a lot of favoritism towards Yubel. Currently, 80%, basically. 78 to 22%. Yeah. Alright. Let's get her started. I drank too much water too quickly, and now I'm dying. But yeah, there's a lot of favoritism towards Yubel, and understandably so. Yeah, go only main antagonist to win a duel so far, yeah. Yeah, that's right, because Viper lost to her, and Kagamaru also lost, didn't they? Who did Kagamaru lose to again? I literally can't remember. What a weird opening hand. That's true, yeah, most AI don't know how to play around Yubel. It's true. Pablo, thank you for the super.
Imagine
oh,
a
yes.
duel with modern support. Both characters get their archetypes reset.
It would be cool if we got a new Tag Force game, you know? I would love that. A new Tag Force game with animations and voice acting, please, Konami, please. I want to see these kinds of duels with modern support, it would be great. Yeah, it's not a terrible hand, honestly. He's got Kaiser Seahorse too. I guess it really depends if Yubel actually can get Yubel to Grave and resummon. Oh, okay, opening Mirror Force. That's a good start for Yubel. While she waits for Yubel to show up, she can just delete his field. That helps. Oh, if Jessie had modern support, that would be so good. Crystal Beasts aren't good by any means in modern day, but I love, what is it? Crystal Bond? Oh, okay! Torrential Tribute now, too. But Yubel still hits the grave, so. Yeah, Crystal Bond, I think, and Rainbow Bridge. Some amazing Crystal Beast support, but they're still not that good. Yeah, Crystal Beasts are basically just Exceed spam, which is... I don't like the Exceed spam strategy. I don't like using Crystal Beasts just to level 4, you know, or rank 4 spam. Have to use Master for modern support? I'd have to mod it, though. Oh, she had Limit Reverse. Oh, she has the combo. Yubel has arrived. She summons herself. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, Para does not know. Or is it Docs? I forgot. Docs doesn't know. Does he know? Bro actually fucked himself. That's crazy. But yes, I'd have to mod Master Duel if I wanted to do CPU versus CPU duels, I think. Bro. Well, Yubel just needs to get this thing destroyed now, and then she has the win, like the instant win, basically. Paradox have great JP voices too. Oh, and he can't even summon. Alright, does Yubel have anything to do any damage though? Or are we just gonna hit a stalemate again because Yubel just does not have attack points? Yeah, Yubel should have had an animation, I agree. Ooh, Mausoleum of the Emperor. Oh, he's just ending turn. Bro has given up. What was the last single player Yu-Gi-Oh game? Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Oh wait, Shirogeki broke herself! Oh, that's so genius! Wait, she should have just played calculator, but whatever. Oh, Shirogeki broke herself. I would not have agreed with discarding calculator when you have a level 12 on the field, but... But bruh... Yubel is cooking. You are lost and confused, says the guy that has no answer for this. Oh wait, he does! No shot that answers that. No shot Soul Exchange is your answer for Yubel. That's really funny. Yeah, she needs a lava golem, agreed. Oh, it was an answer. Well, I don't know. So did it not resolve? Did it not resolve the soul exchange? Oh, did that negate it? Ah, because it negated the soul exchange. Okay, I wasn't sure what it actually did because I didn't recognize Dark Illusion. Nani? But now he has another soul exchange, so... So if Dox can get a monster to be tribute summonable, he can out that now again. He used widespread on the Snipe Hunter, bro. I think Dox just doesn't actually want to win. Ooh, okay. If you had a tribute summonable monster, this would be goated, but you don't have one. Oh, he can't decide with widespread. Ah, I forgot it's one of those. I forgot. Oh, with the revive of Calculator. Okay, no, my Dox is actually screwed. Dox is so done. I forgot widespread is strongest only. That's so unfortunate. The fact Snipe Hunter of all things protects Yubel from widespread is crazy. Yeah, draw tribute, summon or die. Yeah, pretty much feels like what it is right now. Yeah, Dogs, where is my brother? Actually, who did he lose to? I'm trying to remember. Was that Jigen? I believe so, yeah. Oh, the Destiny Draw, though. What's it gonna be? Swords of Revealing Light. You know what? That could do it. That could do it. 3 turns to find a Sanga or something. What does Jigen the Spiritualist do then? Oh, it would have won by destroying all special summons? Bruh. Oh, and she had the MST for swords. Bro, Yubel has all the answers right now. Bro, Yubel actually has all the answers, and she's even mocking him by summoning Jar. Yes, punish this man. He could have outed you, but he didn't, apparently. Well, GG, Yubel. I'll give her that. Give them that. I don't. Yeah, Yubel's questionable gender. Jubel won. Power would have used the out. Yeah. Silly docs. I like that he Destiny drew swords and just she had the answer. They won, yeah. Yeah, just Destiny draw will only happen when behind. What cards other than lights? Mirror Force. Usually, like, a big key component to a person's deck, or like a counterplay. Yeah, Doc's had the out twice and still lost, bro. And yes, somehow Bonaparte's gonna win against Yubel. Yubel is definitely gonna be a tough one to beat, though. Yeah, some kind of counterplay comeback card, yeah. Pot of Greed, Mirror Force, stuff like that. Alright! Well, I mean, we kind of expected that to go that way, didn't we? We expected that Yubel would win. That's not that much of a surprise. Oh yeah, if we want to see Yubel versus Bonaparte or Jesse, they're gonna have to go quite a ways, because they're in like a different section of the tournament. Because they're up there, and Yubel goes down this way. That's true, we also did expect Blair to sweep, but that was quite a surprise. But we got Jagger versus Adrian Gecko as the next one. Jagger versus Adrian. $1 billion deck, which is just dragon spam. Dragon Slop versus Cloudians. Jagger versus Adrian. He do got them moves like Jagger. Want Jagger to win because fuck Adrian? Okay, that's valid. Isn't Jagger... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wow, what a weird randomized duel to start us on Bonaparte and Crowler. Chaz is the only Princeton to have lost, right? It's at, like, Slade and Jagger are both in it still, I believe. Alright, Jagger versus Adrian. And Adrian is... where exactly? Oh, is he... I went the complete wrong way to find him. Great. Alright, but we got Jagger versus Adrian. What a weird duel. Oh, Chaz is never going to live that down. Absolutely. Does Jagger use Lord of D? Yes, I believe he does. Yeah, that's true. Adrian also spent lots of money. Yeah, he has the Jewel disc. He has the Jewel disc, and he sold his girlfriend for Exodia. Oh, the text was white on white? Use dark mode, then. If the poll, you can't read it, I'd highly recommend using dark mode. Maybe YouTube doesn't believe people use light mode still. Yeah, Chaz shouldn't have run Ojamas, I agree. What country is Adrian from? I think it just said, what, like, East Academy? I don't think it ever says where he's from. But there is not a major advantage towards Jagger. 68%, I guess. Quite an advantage to Jagger, though. Yeah, sacrifice, same difference. Sold, sacrificed. Oh, you are in dark mode? Oh, well, never mind then. YouTube just be fucky-wucky like that sometimes. Cloudians do suck. I don't know how he won his first duel still. I really don't know how Adrian got this far. Alright, but it's a 65-35, so... we think Jagger will win. We believe in Jagger to beat the Cloudians. His bajillion-dollar deck. That was right, Fujiwara sucked worse. He spent $1 billion on this deck, and he's still not a good duelist. Although Mage Power, King of the Swan. Dragon's Mirror is also in there. Oh yeah, anime Cloudians were a lot better. But every archetype in the anime is better. I mean, if you're Jaden with E-Heroes, you can just make shit up as you go along, too. You can just you can say that Glowmoss can be summoned to the enemy field, if you so wish. Did bro just terraform yeah, Legendary Ocean? What the... Oh, okay, I thought he played a different field spell after terraforming the other one. What is that? It's a continue. I thought that was the Cloudian field spell. I thought he terraformed Legendary Ocean and then played a field spell that wasn't Legendary Ocean, and I was gonna be very confused. Alright, he's got the Divine Dragon. Yep, Dragon's Mirror immediately. Adrian's Helen is fucked. Yeah, it's pretty chopped, as the kids would say. Yeah, Cloudians don't have a field spell. I thought they did. I thought that was a field spell. Oh, he's doubling down. Yeah, Dragon Fusion. I mean, it's not a bad deck by any means. I mean, yeah. Bro summoned King of the Swamp? Oh, but because he brought... I see, that's why he summoned King of the Swamp. Okay, bro is actually cooking. Bro is actually cooking right now. Double King Dragon and a Luster Dragon. All on field. Oh my god, Jagger, calm down! It's literally water versus fire, but... but if fire was better. Ban! Bro is Twilight to ban! Just he should say that on every attack, even if it's not King Dragon. Yeah, you really can pay to win. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really is pay to win. That's true, Mage Power would have ended it, that's true. Would it actually? I think it would have only been 1,000 buff, right? Oh wait, no, it's 800 per, isn't it? Okay, Adrian actually got fucked. I think Adrian got messed up, bro. Is he gonna Twilight to burn to win? Please tell me. Twilight to burn! Wow, Adrian really was a disappointment. Good God! Cloudians did nothing! He didn't summon a monster, did he? He played a field spell and 2 continuous spells, and that was it. Wow! That's crazy. He's certainly got spirit, yeah. Adrian definitely showed up today, too. Yeah, he had 0 monsters to summon. Adrian got fucked up. Twilight to burn! Yep, proving Cloudians truly are terrible. Well... I mean, everybody predicted that would happen, I guess, so... It can't be that surprising. Adrian came and immediately lost. That's gonna be interesting, Yubel versus Jagger. Yubel versus Jagger is gonna be an interesting one, but we got Jinzou versus Slade next. There is a non-zero chance we will see Slade versus Jagger. There is a non-zero chance here that we see Jagger versus Slade in round 4. Alright, Jinzou versus Slade, though. I'm very excited to see Jinzou. Because he wasn't in the last stream, was he? Yeah, he was a buy to round 2. Alright, Jinzou versus Slade. Yeah, Slade is also Dragon Fusion, just more power focused, yeah. Princeton Bowl, yeah. Honestly, I would love to see Jagger versus Slade, although I kind of want Yubel to make it all the way. It would be interesting because, what, we got... If Yubel gets all the way... Imagine Don Zaloog versus Yubel, though. How cool would that be? Anyway. Again, I'll set up the match. We'll run an ad in the meantime. I don't know if everybody's actually getting these ads, but whatever. As long as YouTube thinks these ads are being ran, that's all that matters. I really am looking forward to seeing Don Zaloog again. Oh, there's Jinzou. And Slade. So top is Jinzou, second is Slade. I put them in the order as well. Who is Mokuma? Okay, Mokuma is one of the cosplayers. He's a parody. I forgot to switch scenes. The cosplayers, we have Inoso, who is Roland, Umiuma, who is Kaiba, Mokuma, who is Mokuba, Sanjuda Yuki, who is Jaden, Senjome, who is Chaz, and Syrus, who is Crowler. They're cosplayers. They play the person they're cosplaying's deck, but like a weird variant of it. So, for example, what was it? Oh yeah, Senjome plays levels. Yeah, they're like parodies. So Senjome plays armed dragons, but he also plays Horus instead of Ojamas. So he leans into the levels aspect of Chaz. Emperor Umiuma was just all high-level dragons, not just blue eyes. So, yeah, Syrus is a sleep paralysis demon, truly. That's it, I need Slade. Slade Princeton. Yeah, Jaden after he lost plot armor, truly. Yeah, Shmaden Shmooky being an actual character. You'll love to see it. I love the cosplay characters, they're so funny. It's a shame they don't have animations like every other character does. They for some reason don't have character models, which makes me sad. Yes, Senjome's better than the real one, yes, actually. Alrighty. There is a heavy favoritism towards Jinzou, but honestly, I think it really relies on how quick he can actually get Jinzou out. Because even Ectoplasma, like, going back and forth, I think Slade wins that. I think Slade wins out the Ectoplasm trade, because he has such high attack, like 1,900 dragons, right? Yeah, it's just, we want Jinzou to win. We want to see more Jinzou, it's true. I can totally respect that. Our family must win everything, except for Chaz, he lost in round 1. Everyone is better than Deck 1 Chaz, sadly true. Okay, opens Mirror Force, and Ectoplasma was that? Bro, opened with Ectoplasma, Giant Orc, and Mirror Force. Bro is cooking. Dude is cooking immediately. Yeah, Deck 1 Chaz is just Ojamas, unfortunately. Turn 1, 1,100 attack. Alright, Jinzou going hard. Oh, the polymerization, eh? Opening with the King Dragon. He's copying his brother here. Jinzou really manifesting his cards. I think Jinzou has had way too good of an opening hand here. He also says Twilight to Ban! I prefer Jaggers though. Wait, he took that? He just... Oh wait, can he not? Doesn't King Dragon have some kind of protection? That's brutal. I mean... Almost half health in one turn because of that. Yeah, I think Jagger has more aura when he shouts Twilight Burn, personally. Oh, King Dragon has targeting protection, so Mirror Force should still hit it. Mirror Force doesn't target, so it should be fine. But regardless, it's gone now due to Ectoplasma, so... Ooh, Morphing Jar could be very interesting here. I'm sorry, he has the later Jinzous? I didn't even notice that. Jinzou has, like, the more modern Jinzous, too. Yeah, he's holding on to Mirror Force. Not anymore! Ah, the swords. Although... No, he had two! Oh, he had two Malice dolls. That would have gone crazy. The double Malice doll sitting under swords would have gone crazy. Yeah, Whitehorn Dragon looks like depressed Slifer, I agree. He should have just summoned, Fusilier and let it be sacrificed. Yeah, Jinzou Mirror Force, yeah. Jinzou's got some interesting cards here. I would like to see him throw out the Fusilier Dragon. Is he... Oh, no, here's Mystic Tomato. Never mind. I thought he was going to go into another King Dragon. Because all he needs to do while sitting under this swords is just tribute a couple monsters and Ectoplasm kills Jinzou. Oh, he's pulled Snipe Hunter, interestingly. Yeah, clever, bro. He's just using your card. Yeah, I think Jinzou could very easily die to his own Ectoplasma here. I like that Jinzou just stands there while playing his cards. Oh god. Oh! Ooh, he banished Jinzou? Ooh. Like, because he obviously doesn't touch his cards or have a duel disc, it's so funny that he just kind of stands there. Is this the one? They're all best of ones. I'm not doing best of three now. Jinzou plays with the table like Sartorius. Oh, he special summon Fusilier. He didn't actually manage to destroy swords. Is he gonna keep going? Yeah, he is. Okay, now swords is gone. He can get the direct attack and the tribute. Oh, and he got rid of Torrential Tribute too! Oh, you should have played it on the special summon. Oh, with the sword too! Wait a minute. Oh, do one of the stream? Oh, no, sorry, yeah, we've had a few already. Does Jinzou win here? I don't know, is Ectoplasma original attack? Even if it is original attack. No, it's still halved, so... He survives one more turn. Oh, he didn't get rid of the big one anyway. Yeah, I think it's original attack, yeah. Smart idea to keep his strong-ass monster. For one more turn. Oh. I don't think Slade has anything. I don't think Slade can get out of this one. You keep fighting! Unless that back row is like a Mirror Force or something. Is that Sangan gonna help you? I mean, Ectoplasma is gonna hit you for 1,400. Is this pre-nerf? I don't know, actually. I can't read it. Well, there goes Slade. There goes Slade. Rip. Yeah. Jinzou kinda cooked with that one. It is pre-nerf, okay. Yeah, I don't know how Slade could have got out of that one. Jinzou just had all the plays. Jinzou did play well. Oh, he's gonna consume Slade! Yeah, Jinzou should have appeared in Supreme King arc, I agree. Alright. Head on over to the bracket. But yes, in case you missed the first couple duels of the stream, we've been kind of breezing through them. Bonaparte beat Zane, Jesse beat Syrus, thank god Yubel beat Dox, Jagger beat Adrian, and now Jinzou has beaten Slade. Respect for the Ectoplasma. Honestly, I love Ectoplasma as a deck strat. Ectoplasma is such a fun strategy. Any, like, weird, gimmicky decks I like. Alright, the next one is Senjome versus Truman, which is... I don't even remember what Truman's deck is, but this is, like, the Chaz wannabe. So, let's get that one set up. Senjome Thunder versus Truman. Senjome versus Truman. True. Yeah, Chaz lost. Slade has actually been sacrificed to Jinzou. I mean, maybe the fake Chaz can carry on his legacy, though. Who knows? Alright, while I set up, I'll run an ad. Alright, let's get this duel set up. And you can see who Senjome is in a second. True! Atticus defending his sister's honor. Where is Atticus right now? I forgot where, like, in the brackets he is. Alright, here he is. Adult Chess. Oh yeah, he has deck 2 instead of deck 1 for some stupid reason. Versus True! I love those memes, you know, the memes where it's like a clip from some kind of, like, it's just some kind of clip, but then, like, the camera will pan and it'll just say, like, True. Like, it's, I don't know, you know what I mean, where it's just, like, the Morgan Freeman True meme just appearing in random places. Senjome Blunder versus True Man. Not Truesdale, True Man. His Japanese name is Mr. T. Wait, that's amazing. I love that. Wait, I love that. Mr. T. Oh, I like that. Alright. There seems to be slight favoritism towards Truman. We shall see. I honestly, personally have faith in Senjome. He is a levels deck. Yeah, it's Chaz in disguise, but he's not using Ojamas. 60-40 Truman to Senjome, but I... Wait, did I do it the wrong way? Oh, I think... I thought I put Senjome first, or maybe it always is... Anyway. It's Senjome stole Chaz's cards, true. Yeah, also no animations for them, unfortunately. He pities the fool! Yeah, it's still Chaz, yeah. I don't like Truman's, like, weird gimp outfit. Is that Dark Horse? Alright, he has the Arm Dragon level 3 strats. Senjome cooking, question mark? So yeah, he has Arm Dragon and Horus. Oh my, what? The Dragon's Mirror immediately? Wait, what? He's going 5-head? Excuse me? Oh my lord! Well, I was not expecting that. Bro was like, yeah, look at my Armed Dragon and my Horus, never mind 5-headed dragon. That was right out of left field. Does Truman have an answer? Does Truman have an out for that? Good god. Unless Truman can find a way out of this. That's pretty... That was pretty quick. The Destiny draw on turn 6 is crazy. Truman being killed by 5-headed. Man, I want to have 5 guys now. I haven't had a 5 guys burger in a while. Oh, the Destiny draw was a Mirror Force! Senjome, you idiot! You fool! He pity the fool who hits his Mirror Force. Does Senjome have an answer? Like, does he have an answer now? Like, I feel like he kind of burned everything. Mr. Flying High, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. I just feel like Senjome kind of burned all of his resources instantaneously going for that, like, meme play of FGD. He just kind of jumped straight into 5-headed without any backup plan. I want to have what? I want to have 5 guys. I love their milkshakes and their burgers, even if they're really expensive. I do want 5 guys inside of me. I want 5 guys meat inside me. Yeah, I think Senjome just lost. Oh, wait, he has Mirage, though. Mirage Dragon can help, perhaps, maybe? Depends what he searches with Mystic. Snipe! Okay. Senjome could lose here, depending on the roles of Snipe Hunter. You good. Yeah, I don't like Truman's outfit. He's like weirdly fetishy. Yeah, why does everyone run Snipe Hunter? Oh, he interdimensionaled it. I mean, I guess that makes sense because he will survive this. What's the plan, Senjome? You've got a Horus. I mean, you can also out the Snipe Hunter. Oh, you have a level 3 Horus too. That's very nice. Not the only guy in fetish gear. Who else? This is weirdly close right now. I didn't realize that was an end phase thing. Oh, true Hellkaiser. I guess that's not this bad though. It's not like a full. Oh, Dark Raider. It's not a full like latex bodysuit though. It's more just like a normal jacket with some belts. Yeah, what was the point in that? Oh, Dark Horus! Oh my god, actually, I don't think Senjome can out that. Can he survive this? This duel is very anime. Can he get out of this one? Truman got his own horse. He has a Sakuretsu. But that's not going to be enough. It's not a Mirror Force, is it? Unless he, for some reason, tributes both of these for one monster or something. Oh, he's summoning even more stuff. Damn, True got Senjome. I genuinely thought after the 5-headed came out turn 1 or turn 2, I genuinely thought Senjome was going to pull that one out. Yeah, he even has Dark Horus as if he corrupted the Senjome Horus. Truman hit him with the Morgan Freeman True meme and just demolished him with facts and logic. Goddamn. Yeah, 5-headed was the overextension of the century, I think. It truly was. Well, rip Senjome, I guess Truman wins. After a bit of a comeback, honestly. Allow me to welcome you both to Night Shroud's world. Oh god! He did the fucking reaches out into the screen thing. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo! Reaches through the screen and grabs you. The fucking extendo hand is so strange. Alright, well. That really could have gone either way, but in the end, True beats Senjome. Jinzou versus Truman will be next. That's going to be an interesting one too. Oh my god. Atticus versus the Gambler. Now this. Oh my god, Sadi versus Fonda too. We got some interesting ones coming up. We got some interesting duels for the rest of this round. Oh boy. Atticus. Oh, I'm not in caps lock anymore for some reason. Atticus versus the Gambler. Alright, let's hit that. The truth will defeat the falsehood. You know what? That's true. He is the true man, so of course he's going to defeat the fake version of Chance, because he's the lying Chance. Alright. We'll run an ad again while I get things set up. Alright, Atticus versus the Gambler. Where are you, Atticus? There you are. We could put him in... You know what? Yes, I'm putting him in his... Oh. In his, summer outfit. I'm not having Night Shroud, but I'll have him in his, in his beach wear. And where is the Gambler? There he is. I hate the Gambler so much. But Atticus is voiced by Sonic the Hedgehog, so we've got to root for Atticus, right? Especially after yesterday's watch-along episodes where he showed up and then disappeared without like any explanation. He showed up in Domino City and then we never heard from him ever again, and we're like, where did he go? Gambler will find the gems. Oh god, I hope not. I hope Atticus gets through to the next round. Yeah, he's just getting chili dogs, exactly. Yeah, Gambler is a creep, I agree. Does Atticus use Red Eye's Darkness? I don't know what his 01 deck is. Oh, was he at a concert? When has Atticus ever helped Alexis? Also true. Atticus is just a piece of shit, but I love him. Alright, we'll see. Wait, Red Eye's Dark... Yes, Night Shroud, but because Night Shroud's under Atticus, it could be one of his deck recipes. They're not listed as separate characters, so I don't know which deck number recipe is Night Shroud's. Okay, so this is his Beast Warriors, okay. Yeah, Gamble plays Playboy Bunny Girls. Yeah, we saw the episode. Because we've been watching through Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in members watch-alongs. So yeah, we've seen the Gambler episode where he played the Bunny Girls. Cute. Alright, let's go. Atticus versus the Gambler. Almost a 50-50 split. Very close. Yes, we saw the Frog Girl episode yesterday. Wait, my poll didn't show up. I ended the poll, but it didn't, like, give the recap for some reason.
It's a showtime.
It was like 59% to Atticus, I think. Why did the poll not recap? There we go. 59 to Atticus, 41 to the Gambler. There we go. You're a Frog Girl beaten by Avian. Zesty Atticus. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, if Atticus used Red Eyes normally and then Red Eyes Darkness as Night Shroud, that would have been cool. I like the Red Eyes decks, but we don't see it unless he's evil. Why is he wearing a Hawaii shirt? I have no idea. Lucky Chance! Oh, but he has Royal Decree. Oh, the Gambler's screwed because he can't play his rigging the gambling traps. Well, okay then. That amounted to nothing. Yeah, bro's more Jinzou than Jinzou was. Alright, well there's Xarian Universe again. Why did he do that? Yeah, Panther Warrior is certainly a choice. Oh, okay, but Blowback Dragon. This could be a problem. All heads. All 3 heads. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for Atticus. Little Atty over here. Can he out Blowback Dragon? Blow your back out, Dragon. Here I go for my fans. What fans, Atticus? Don't lie to us. Okay, he's destroying his own Royal Decree, but gets through the second coin toss. Bro can't stop being shocked. Bro refuses to stop being surprised by a heavy storm. Alright, well now he needs to find a way out of Backshot Dragon. Wrong. He has a second coin toss. Of course he does. Alright, well that winged Rhinos, it lives. Oh, he lives. That second coin toss actually proving to be useless here. Still gets destroyed, but can those stray lemons be used as tribute summons? That's true, Mindy and Jasmine do sim for him. Well, that's one person. They share a brain cell. Oh, he tribute set Gaia. Oh. What deck does Mindy use? I don't even remember what she used. It wasn't good and she already lost. Oh, and then he won the coin toss anyway. Bro, I don't know if Atticus can get out of this. Yeah, I think Mindy was still Hot Guy's deck, right? Right, yeah, Dark Snake Syndrome was in her deck, weirdly. Oh yeah, Mindy was like a weird burn deck, though. She wasn't like a good burn deck. Yeah, I fear Atticus is cooked. I don't know how you get out of Blowback Dragon under second coin toss. Because, like, the odds are stacked against you there. Yeah, man unironically runs Manbees of Ares real. Yeah, he'll have to top deck some destruction for Blowback. Gambler just got his one good card out, and now Atticus is screwed, I think. Oh, he drew another one! He drew 2? It does look like the Minotaur from the League, I agree. I don't know if Atticus can make it out of this one alive. Yes, Mindy had Des Wombat to counter Dark Snake Syndrome, but she didn't draw it until the last turn when it was already too late. Violence is never the answer, says Atticus. All of a sudden, looks like you've been in trouble for like 5 turns, Atticus. Don't kid yourself. Beast release? I don't know if that's gonna help. Ominous fortune telling now, what is this? Atticus might lose, and I hate that. I hate that Atticus might lose to the gambler here. Oh, he's definitely gonna lose. Yeah, Atticus really was a bit unlucky. Hey, but he didn't lose the coin toss twice. So maybe he will live for one more turn. Yeah, he lives one more turn. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. If Atticus actually pulls something out here, I'll be very impressed. The Destiny Draw. Is it gonna be a mirror fort? No, it's a swords. Okay, but you do realize Blowback Dragon needs to not win the coin toss twice in a row for you not to die here. Of course it's swords. It's always frickin' swords. Oh wait, he loses anyway due to the hand thing. Check hand do damage. Oh, rip. Yeah, he loses anyway to that trap. Ouch. Yikes. He should have just set the card, right? And then he wouldn't have had anything in hand for him to search. Oops. Well, yeah, if he'd set the card, it would have been fine. Although he probably would have lost the coin toss anyway. That is, pretty brutal. Yeah, Gambler Burn is better than Mindy's whole deck, truly. It's not gambling if there was never any risk. What risk did you take? You summoned Blowback Dragon. Oh, seems Lady Luck took the day off. Wow, what an apt voice line for Dueling the Gambler. That voice line could have been played if he won or lost. Well, that will be the end for Atticus as the Gambler moves on. And now for a duel that I have been very excited for. Sadi versus Fonda. I'm so excited to see Sadi, but also it's burn on burn. Yeah, we didn't get to see the butt wiggle. We didn't get to see his butt wiggle, sadly. But Sadi versus Fonda. It's the battle of the burn. Shadow God, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Now by right of dual wager, Gambler gets Alexis.
No! Say it ain't so. Don't. The Gambler can't have Alexis. No. He's so weird and creepy. Although, there is a non-zero chance that Jinzou steals his soul before the end of the tournament. We'll be okay. If Jinzou makes it, and Gambler also makes it to round 5, which is the semifinals, if Jinzou and the Gambler get here, we can pray the Gambler gets sacrificed. Yeah, Sadi or Jinzou needs to kill the Gambler here. Yeah, Jinzou's deck is a little bit cracked. Alright. Sadi versus Fonda. And the votes are very split right now. Yeah, Jinzou's gonna get his back blown out though, yeah. That's the only trouble. Blowback Dragon is a little bit too strong for this era of the game, I think. There's just something about Blowback Dragon, like, just popping one every turn just seems to be really strong in this game. Alright, Sadi. Oh, Sadi beats Gambler and gets Alexis. Yes! Okay, I'm down for Yuri. Alright, Fonda. There she is. Okay. Fonda versus Sadi. What an interesting matchup this will be. Yeah, Alexis is a teenager during the Gambler episode. Yeah. Well, I think apparently the Gambler also is. Burn versus Nurse Burn, yeah. Oh yeah, Fonda had a really good duel in the last episode too. In the last stream of this, Fonda had a crazy, like, she pulled out Nurse Burn with gift card, which was wild to me. Pierre goes to jail for underage gambling. But also true, he should do. Yeah, I feel like Gambler's like a year older than Alexis or something weird. He's like meant to be a year or two older than Alexis. Alright, well, the votes are very split down the middle. 56% to Sadi to 44 on Fonda. It's very close to the middle. I think what's gonna happen is Sadi will hit the Dark Snake Syndrome, and I think Fonda is gonna hit the Nurse Burn with the gift card, and it's gonna kill her. If I win, please buy something in the store. Okay, you got it. You got it, my beloved. Sadi is my favorite. I love her. I'm sorry, is that Ebon Magician? Alright, well, she doesn't have any burn yet, so... Yeah, Nurse Burn gift card OTK, yeah. Ooh, okay. Raising their life points so she can burn them some more. Yeah, Ebon Magician. Opens with Dark Lord Nurse. Okay, Fonda. Wait, she should have played that and then the Rain of Mercy. Well, whatever. Yeah, Reficule and 3 gift cards. It would be actually insane if those 2 were gift cards now. Nurse is live. Let's see what happens. Was Sadi in the anime? Yes, but she never speaks. And bad reaction. Does that double up the effect, or does it not? Because if bad reaction and Dark Lord Nurse are on field, does the amount of HP you gain get... It doesn't? Okay. They don't stack, okay. Ebon Magician Curran. What a weird looking card. Kinda cute. Looks a bit like that, the girl from Pragmata. That game that just came out. Yeah, and she recycled premature. We're getting to the good duelists now. Yeah, she's never mentioned by name in the anime, but when Dorothy is giving people sandwiches, sometimes Sadi is on screen with her. She's just like a store assistant. But she's never named and never says anything, I don't think. Maybe she says like one line. Marshmallow? Another bad reaction? But no, yeah. I love Sadi, but only because of Tag Force. She doesn't actually serve a purpose in the anime. 2 nurses? What is this? 2 symmetries, 2 nurses, 2 Ebon Magicians? Why have they all got the 2 ofs right now? Why did she set that? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the Soul Taker though. That's gonna suck. Destroys your monster and does you in for a... What was that? 600? 800? I don't know how much life points Soul Taker is. 1,000? Yeah, open with everything except the healing, truly. Oh, it is 1,000. Oh, but she has Gravity Bind. We'll see who burns faster. Gravity Bind into Ebon Magician. The double Ebon Magician burn under Gravity Bind. This is gonna be very interesting. I like this a lot. I want Sadi to win, but I really like Fonda's Nurse Burn. I'm not gonna lie. The gift card for 3,000 burn went crazy in her first duel. Does Bastion run Pikaru? I don't remember. I think he will in one of his decks, but I don't know which one. Search is a 3rd bad reaction! Oh my god! Fonda cannot get enough of this bad reaction despite having a nurse already on field. She could have searched gift card, but no. She's like, I need more bad reaction to symmetry. That's not a gift card. Does Sadi just win here? Maybe. I mean, that's gonna stack up very quickly, this damage. Double Ebon Magician Current is definitely gonna start stacking up. Yeah, I have no idea what she possibly could have just said. Double Magician! I like that the lore... You're bad? Bro, she just called Sadi a noob. I love that the lore is that Sadi didn't know how to duel, but through the events of Tag Force 1, she got inspired to learn how to duel. And for some reason, after opening a few card packs, she was like, why do I need to actually fight people? What if I just turtle and... I'll turtle and I'll burn my opponents. Why do I need to actually fight people? That's what she resolved on as a new time player in the GX era. Yeah, she was King Pyron too. For some reason, this is what she settled on after feeling inspired to start dueling. She's like actually smart. Yeah, burn on 4,000 life points is kind of insane, but we are playing 8,000 life points. We could have done a 4,000 life points tournament. That would go crazy. Anime level duel. Imagine doing a tournament best of 3, but everyone only has 4,000 life points. Does Sadi run Stealth Bird? I would not be surprised. Can I do this? Yes, I believe in you, Sadi. I believe in you. She's got more stall. She does. That does not surprise me. I double Ebon Magician. Saw Axel join and decided setting people on fire sounded fun. Yep, that tracks. Got rid of Wall of Revealing Light with that. Another King Pyron. Oh no, I was gonna say. I was like, where did she pull that other King Pyron from? No, that's just the animation for resummoning a Gemini, I guess. Oh, I think Fonda might be screwed here. She's not even gonna win with Burn though, is she? She's gonna win by direct attacking with Ebon Magician. She's gonna win with direct damage from Ebon Magician Current of all things. That's quite impressive. I am not displeased with that in the slightest. Sadi cooking like she'd be cooking up them sandwiches every morning. I'm so proud of my girl. I love Sadi so much. Not biased, but I'm happy with that, you know? I liked Fonda's deck a lot. I'm glad we got to see Fonda in round 1 using her Nurse Burn with Gift Card, but I just think Sadi's was more consistent. Sadi's burn was just way more consistent, I think. The teacher loses, you're strong. You lost to a store clerk. Thanks for the purchase! I love her. True, Fonda cooked herself. Well, Sadi cooked Fonda, I guess, you'd say. She hit her with the King Pyron. Alright, Sadi moves on. Sadi versus the Gambler? That's another weird one. I really hope Sadi beats the Gambler. I don't want to see the Gambler get any further. I'm very concerned about this. But Jaden versus Dark Magician Girl is going to be another one that actually happened, right? This is a duel that happened canonically. Did I spell Dark Magician Girl right? I don't know if I spelled Dark Magician Girl right, but fuck it. Oh, wait, it's literally on screen. I could have checked that, whatever. I have faith in Sadi, but before that, we have a lot of other duels to get through. Jaden will brick, yeah. True, every character in existence versus Jaden is canon. Very true. Unless we see Jaden versus Sadi. Now that's going to be interesting. Also, if Jaden wins here, we'll see another anime duel of Bastion or Aster versus Jaden as well. Yeah, let's go set that duel up. Boop. Boopy. That's true, if Dark Magician Girl can make Light Swarm brick, she can make anything brick. Oh, no, single. Normal duel, single, life points 8,000, good. Camula versus me? Wait, oh, I did it in the wrong setting, that's why. No, CPU spectator. I must have hit normal duel by accident. You can't do matches! That's why that confused me. You can't do match duels. That's not me, it's Yugi! Yeah, the profile that I stole from the internet is Yugi's. Funnily enough, the save file that I stole from the internet is Yugimoto. Jaden. Yeah, let's go Season 3 Jaden. He looks cooler. And... Dark Magician Girl. Is she, like, towards the end? Nope, I was wrong again. There she is. Well, now we get to see Jaden Brick. Oh, this is even Season 4, yeah. Edgelord Jaden. But he doesn't have, like, the glowy eyes. He doesn't have the different colored eyes. Anyway. Yeah, locked in, yeah. Locked in judo. But yeah, if Jaden does end up bricking, we'll get to see it. And the votes are completely split down the middle, by the way. I'm very excited for this one. I just like seeing Dark Magician Girl duel, but also it's Jaden. So, be interesting to see if he does actually break. I can't let you hurt any more people. Bro, it's just Dark Magician Girl. She's chill AF. She's not hurting anybody. Okay, but he has Neos Alias. Honest. Warrior returning alive. That's a pretty good opening hand. Yeah, this is PTSD, Jaden. But what is Dark Magician Girl gonna lead with? Emblem of Dragon Destroyer? Okay, she has Buster Blader in this deck. It's no jealous. Yeah, she has Buster Blader in her Dark Magician deck, interestingly. She might actually pull out the Dark Paladin. Been a long time since you've had a duel like this, bro. She summoned skilled Dark Magician and attacked you. Like, it's not that special. Is he gonna hit the Honest? Will Neos destroy a planet? I sure hope so. True, so many life or death duels, he just assumes everyone is evil. Poor Jaden. Jaden actually has such a sad story. Ooh, she summoned herself! Oh, she's gonna get honested though, isn't she? Black Burning! Wait, are you gonna special summon Honest? Special summons Honest to the field? Jaden? Okay. Sure. Interesting choice. Brings back Neos Alias. He's saving it for Neos. Yeah, bro, just click glowy button, I suppose. He's throwing! He's a simp! Get him! He's a simp! Oh, Magician's Valkyrie. I love Magician's Valkyrie. She looks so freaking cool. No, I still prefer the, Phoenix or Burn! Or whatever it was that Jagger said. Oh yeah, Valclock is online too. With one more. The Dolphin! That was it. Twilight to Burn! Blackburn doesn't have the same energy that that one did. Yeah, Twilight to Burn! I am so— oh wait, it's on! Valkyria Lock is active! Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Jagger duel again for the Twilight Burn. Oh god, she has him locked! Dark Magician Girl, secretly a dom. She's put Jaden in chastity with the lock. Yeah, what is your deck, Jaden, truly? Bro has been locked up. I'd like Valkyrie to lock me too. What are you bringing back, Neos Alias again? Do you have any kind of grand play here? Resummons for the Gemini summon? Oh, wait, he has Wrath of Neos! He has Wrath of Neos, I missed that! Should I go thank the super? Redheaded Sundere? Is she redheaded? Oh, the... I was like, she's blonde. He had Wrath! He beat the Valclock, but Monster Reborn. She summons herself! He drew the out, and she drew the out. I did not see him draw Wrath of Neos. I was, like, zoned out or something. Black Burning is back. Sorry, like, no voices are good. Tournament is very interesting. It's continuing the trend of last week of being very weird and interesting. Yeah, she outed his out. It's crazy. He said it so he didn't hit it with Heroes Emerge. That's a great idea. Smart play from Jaden. Shame it didn't actually end up working out for him in the end. Yeah, very unpredictable is a great way to describe it. Jaden loses to Filler. Well, it is Dark Magician Girl. I'd lose to her too. I'd lose gallons to her, personally. Yeah, Jaden's decks are too inconsistent to work outside of the anime. Oh, he's drawn Neos. What's he gonna do with that? Ah! I did spell water for DMG. But no, she has Dark Magician, which is, you know, Yugi's archetype. So I feel like Jaden losing to anybody, yeah. Losing to the King of Games style deck, yeah. Yeah, he did. Wait, was that his Destiny draw? Oh, that's rough. I didn't even notice that was his Destiny draw. I was drinking. Black Burning! She's got Buster Blader out now too. You've never seen the AI do quite this bad? Oh, you've never seen my Tag Force streams. The AI throws like a motherfucker when they're partnered with me. Yeah, I didn't think he Destiny drew. I think it was just his normal draw. And he drew fucking Neos, bruh. What a letdown! Yeah, sorry Jaden, you have really been a letdown. Considering you're the protagonist of this series, you really have been a bit of a letdown. Yep, he could have aliased Honest, but he special summoned Honest instead of using it on alias. But no. Jaden through. From turn 1, Jaden through. Oh, she's gonna finish it with herself. Dark Magician Girl's gonna finish Jaden herself. That's just straight GG right there. Wow, didn't even need the Dark Paladin. Yeah, Jaden through. Rip. But, hey, more Dark Magician Girl content, so it's nice to see one of the women actually make progress. I guess it had to happen sometime. Hey, he's not hyper traumatized. This must be end of season 4, Jaden. He's not, like, majorly traumatized. Yeah, I would never be a sim. Proceeds to throw the Dark Magician Girl. Alrighty, well, Jaden versus Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl wins. I mean, we could probably have predicted that one. I thought Jaden would put up a bit more of a fight at least. Yeah, no way Jaden would throw. He's too flawless. Well, unfortunately, he did. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he didn't die by the end of a duel after losing. Yeah. It's good for him. Oh, goes through his development in Season 4 every time he loses? Oh, interesting. I am looking forward to Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Because I've never seen GX Season 4. Because we just didn't get it in this country. So I'm very excited when we get there. Didn't draw the plot armor card. Yeah, the MacGuffin, as we call it. In the watch-alongs. He didn't randomly pull the MacGuffin card. Yeah, Jaden gets the cool glowy eyes. I have seen that. Alright, the next one is Bastion versus Aster. I think this is going to be an interesting one. Bastion versus Aster Phoenix. I would like Aster to win. But I have a sneaking suspicion Bastion might pull this one out. Does Bastion have E-Hero as one of his alt decks? He might do. Oh, his deck one is batteries. Oh, weird. Did we see Bastion yet? We haven't seen Bastion duel yet, actually. It was Aster versus Sanj Udai. So we haven't seen Bastion duel. I would like excuse me, sorry. I would like D-Heroes to win, but I think Bastion's gonna surprise us. I have a sneaking suspicion Bastion's going to surprise us. Alright, I'll set up the duel. It's already been 2 hours and we're not even to round 3 yet. That's crazy. These tournaments take so long. Alright, Bastion. Come here. We could have angry Bastion, but... no, it's all good. You get to be non-angry Bastion. And Aster Phoenix, there he is. Oh my... I keep forgetting to switch scenes. Yeah, my bad. It's alright, I'd get there before the duel started. I mean, I was only setting up the duel, you didn't miss much. You gotta believe in your man getting at least 1 W, yeah. Yeah, Bastion could be consistent here, we'll see. Yes, Bastion is a UMD unlock, so if you've played Tag Force 1 and 2, you get certain extra characters. So the save file that I took from the internet apparently had all the stuff unlocked, which is great. That's true, Bastion wins the long game by marrying Tanya. UMD is basically game recognition. So if you have a save file of Tag Force 1 or 2, you get to add Bastion to your game. Oh, you can unlock Bastion by beating him in free duel 10 times in a row? I think I do have him unlocked. Yeah, just any previous Tag Force game, I think. Yeah, the real victory was actually getting a beautiful Amazoness wife. Alright, let's jump into it. There is a 60-40 split. The people believe in Bastion Misawa. The people believe in him. But Aster says he's destined to win this duel, so... You know you can't defeat destiny, right? 99% of duels are decided by intellect. Really? Dude. Are you sure about that? I doubt that 99% are won by intellect. I'd say there's quite a heavy percentage of luck. Yeah, fate versus science. That chain of dialogue actually goes so hard. I'm destined to win this. Actually, intellect determines wins. Bruh. Yeah, the chain of dialogue goes crazy. Literally, faith versus science. Well, somebody was asking if he had White Magician Picaro. Yes, he does. Check Betterman. I can't look at cards during this. Because things just kind of keep progressing. You can't pause to check. Special summons White Magician Picaro back. Absolute goat. I miss the Maiden in Love deck. I gotta go back and rewatch the highlights of the Maiden in Love series. Oh, the Torrential Tribute on a Tribute Summon, that is brutal. But he carefully chose this card, it's Batterman Industrial Strength. What a play! Actually goated play right there. He had the out. Bro actually outed Aster, trying to out him. Bastion is a good duelist when not confined to the anime, it seems. Oh, but he's got the special summon, he's got Discman. And Diamond Dude is back. D counter. Oh, Bastion has an alt campaign of him trying to be like Jaden. Oh, that's why he has an E-Hero deck. So Bastion has an E-Hero deck recipe because he's trying to be Jaden? Wait, that's so funny, actually. Who needs elemental heroes when you have destiny heroes, bro? You're not dueling Jaden. Ooh, the dasher. But you know that switches itself to defense position after attacking, right? Microcell is such a cute looking card. Oh, and pulls the card destruction. Yep. Dasher to defense. An end of battle phase. Bro, Dasher is terrible. Dasher is such a bad card. Ooh. Oh, he's got the scapegoat though. Okay, Aster had a plan. Granted. But he's hitting the Zaborg. We love our monarchs. That was just to out one scapegoat. Alright, so Aster's bought himself a little bit more time. I don't know how Aster's possibly gonna get out of this though. Because if he uses back row, Heavy Storm outs him. So, like, how in God's name is Aster gonna out this without using back row? Sets one and passes. Womp womp. Zaborg's name being said. Zaborg! I love that. Oh, God, the destroy 2 every turn is insane. What is this deck? Clorox Bleach, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. What is this deck? Yeah, apparently Casual Cooper did this earlier, I heard. I didn't see it. Yeah, destroying 2 every turn with no drawbacks is kind of insane. Yeah, Aster got hit by the power of science. Yeah, truly GX when plot armor is out of the equation. And also GX when other people other than Jaden duel each other. Oh, to finish off his Tag Force 3 series. Has he finished Tag Force 3 like completely? Because I know he was basically doing everybody's story. And I saw he was on like episode almost 700. That's insane. After 2 years, beat the entirety of Tag Force 3 is insane. Sheesh! You're beating me? 8-hour tournament? Crazy, yeah. Valid though. I mean, he was doing like a campaign and an episode, not like a heart an episode, right? Something like that, so like one campaign event per episode. It was like half an hour each. I haven't watched them really, but there's the Heavy Storm. Aster's popping off? Can he actually do anything from this position though? Can Aster do... He said his field spell. 615, that was it. I wasn't sure if it was 600 or 700. Well, there's the Heavy Storm. Oh, if it's a jar, that could also be... It is a morphing jar! Not Cyber Jar, though, or anything that could possibly get him out of this scenario. Although maybe the reload of the hand helps. But Bastion also has Mirror Force now! Bastion also has Mirror Force and Aster's already used his Heavy Storm. I can't see Aster getting out of this. Bastion's just advantage on advantage right now. Heavy Storm, Mirror Force, constantly popping too. Monster Reborn could be good. He's bringing back Disc though. Do you not have anything better to special summon from Grave other than Disc Commander? I guess it is a pot of greed, but... You drew 2 and still found nothing, huh? Yeah, Disc Commander's a pot of greed at least. I'll make you humble. Yeah, Heavy Storms are offline now. But you see, like, the double pop goes crazy. Defender's gone. Super Electromagnetic Dragon. Good God. Crush Card, wait. Crush Card goes crazy here, actually? Wait a minute. Is Aster gonna pull an elite comeback? Crush Card goes insane there, actually. The Crush Card save, Aster Phoenix on the comeback. Uses the Dasher effect to special summon Dunkman. Dunkin' Donuts. Has a terraforming to get it. Oh, hits the Dark City too. In 4 turns, he won't have any damage to worry about either. Double Dunk. Bro's hitting the double dunker. Yeah, Mirror Force kind of fucks him up here though. Oh, he just opts for Metal Reflect Slime instead of Mirror Force. Can't say I blame him. Wait until Aster commits even more before the Mirror Force, that's insane. Oh, right. Dark City's skyscraper wannabe. Never mind. And it's gone anyway. I get Dark City and Clock Tower mixed up because they look the same to me. I don't know how Aster's gonna break through that. Mirror Force without Heavy Storm. And also Metal Reflex Line. If you still had Heavy Storm, it would be amazing, but... Does he have Clock Tower? He might do. Can he get any fusions? That's a good question. I don't know what fusions Aster has. Torrential Tribute? Bro! Is Bastion gonna deck Aster out? What is happening? Bastion's down to... I mean, Bastion has got Aster down to 8 cards. Bastion has so many staples in this deck. Oh! Plasma! Okay. Hits the Plasma. Oh, right, you can't see how many cards that Bastion has. Nowhere near that few. But isn't Mirror Force gonna fuck this? Yeah, Bastion has 12. You can't see it, but yeah, Bastion has 12 in his deck. Destiny draw? To draw another 2? Another Destiny draw? Bro is actually gonna deck out. No shot. Hits the MST? But he's gonna hit the Mirror Force. What is happening? Bro is laughing and he's gonna hit Mirror Force. He doesn't realize it. Wait, can it? Can you not use Mirror Force? Bastion doesn't need Mirror Force, truly. Hits the MST. Okay. Deletes the Morphing Char equip. Oh, printing blue D. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to those packs. We have Rarity Collection 5, which is like the Slade or Syrus pack, I think. It's weird because they've like divvied them up randomly. Oh wait, no, Rarity's the Over collection, isn't it? I don't know where our Slifer Red collection is. I might just buy the Slifer Ra Obelisk packs when they're all released in Japanese and collect the Japanese versions. Because they're cool. Is Aster actually gonna make a comeback here? Is there a reason Bastion's not using his Mirror Force? Oh, are all traps negated? Does Plasma negate all traps? Or, yeah, is he gonna deck out first? Judgment of Thunder? Oh, never mind, they're not. It wasn't negated. He's stealing Disc Commander to draw 2? The AI love to draw 2. Bro, is Bastion the best duelist in this game? Bastion's popping off. He's hitting him with the disrespect reel. Now the giant Trunade. Why did you giant Trunade that? What was the point? What was the point? Chastian Miss Hour is real. I think Aster's gonna lose to Batteryman, yeah. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, that was amazing. What a weird duel. I can't believe Bastion actually won that. I thought Aster was gonna come back for a second, but Bastion really was aura farming the majority of that duel, it felt. Truly, Bastion felt like he was hitting him with the aura farm. Good lord. I lost with Desi Heroes. I'm sorry, father. Sorry about that. It's just in my character to be thorough. What? Ah, yes. It's in my character to be thorough. After fucking memeing and aura farming. Yeah, Bastion legitimately didn't use Mirror Force as a statement. That is crazy. Well, Bastion beats Aster, I guess. Bastion Misawa moves on. And we're officially into round 3 of the tournament. So, in round 3, going from the bottom up, we have Dark Magician Girl versus Bastion, The Gambler versus Sadi, Jinzou versus Truman, Yubel versus Jagger, Bonaparte versus Jesse, Inoso versus Axel, Veli and Crowler versus Jim Crocodile Cook. But we're beginning with Don Zaloog versus Para. Yeah, will Bastion fall to Dark Magician Girl? That is the question. We'll find out in just a second. But first, we gotta hit the Don Zaloog versus Para of the Paradox Bros before we get down there. Zaloog's gotta get him, I believe. Jaden got his ass whooped, yeah. Okay, so you want to know where Jaden and Alexis are? Alexis lost to Jagger Princeton. And Jaden lost to Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, Don Zaloog kind of cooked Chumley, honestly. I think Zaloog will dominate this too. Oh, Blair? Oh, you might want to see what happened to Blair. Blair lost to Dark Magician Girl, same as Jaden. She bricked insanely hard. She didn't summon a monster for 3 rounds and just got bodied by Dark Magician Girl. It was crazy. Blair bricking on Light Swans. Insane. Okay, the poll is very in favor of Don Zaloog. Let's hit an ad while we set up this next duel. She defeated the Supreme King, yeah. Alright. Yeah, too many wolves in the opening hand. I believe that was it. Wolves and dragons. Alright. Don Zaloog! He's back! You love to see it. It's our man. It's the beloved, the fan favorite. We got Don Zaloog and Para, last remaining Paradox Bro. Yeah, we never got to see what Blair's hand was, but she didn't summon anything, so we can only assume it was pretty bad. He is him. Ah, just what I wanted. I activate Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards. I summon myself! Where's Supreme King? Supreme King isn't in this because Jaden's already in this. Jaden we're using because I'm not duplicating people. In the next tournament that I do run, we will have Jaden and Supreme King as separate units. So we will do alt outfits as separate characters in the next tournament that I do, a little bit later down the line. Can Don Zaloog beat Yubel? I would like to think so. Yeah, Cooper included everything. Yeah, I plan to do something similar, but this was more of a test. This first tournament, because this is my first CPU tournament, but this was more of a test for me to see if people were into the idea and if I could do it well. I've never seen Cooper do his. I mentioned this last week. I'm not doing this because I watched Cooper do it or watched anybody else do it. I wanted to do this myself. I haven't seen how they do it. I'm doing this, like, my own way. Whether it's the exact same way as they do it, I don't know. I've never seen them do it. So I'm not trying to be casual Cooper here. Oh yeah, Viper relies so much on Venom Swarm. Yeah, but Viper's gone already. Viper got fucked up by Yubel. But yes, seeing as this has gone pretty well, I will probably do another version of this tournament, but with every character. But I'm only doing page 1 and 2 as a way to kind of experiment. But yeah, let's hit it. Para versus Don Zaloog. There's a heavy favoritism towards Don Zaloog here. Everybody loves the Don. We all love Don Zaloog. Kagamaru and Fujiwara, yes. Fujiwara lost to Adrian Gecko, and Kagamaru lost to... I forget who. I think Kagamaru lost to one of the cosplayers, one of the parody characters. Everybody wants the Scorpions to win. He's not gonna summon himself. Oh wait, he might summon himself. Oh! Oh, he didn't summon himself. If you're gonna set somebody, set Marie the Thorn. Come on. You meant to set the one with 1,800 defense, my guy. But he does have the needle wall. Yeah, Zaloog's got the power of friendship. Oh! He hit the Golem, but he had Rush recklessly. He's outed Golem Sentry immediately. What fusion does power run? Labyrinth tank, I believe. Rolled a 1. Not great. Setting... Marie the Thorn, okay. We'll see if this pans out for him, unless he has, like, Sangro the Thunder immediately. Yeah, Needle Wall needs to put in some work today. Sage of Silence. Still can't beat over the Marie the Thorn. Yeah, she has 1,800, so... He can stall while Needle Wall does its thing. Did Jinzou get bodied? No. Jinzou? I forgot who Jinzou dueled. I'll check after this. I immediately forgot. My brain is like running 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Yes, that was it. Jinzou beat Slade. Yes. Mirror Force! No! Not Gorg! He defeated Gorg! Oh, no. Don, no! You just gotta hold in there, Don. He's gotta hit that pot of greed into Don Zaloog. Why do they always have Mirror Force? He'll survive this. He can survive this and he can recover. They got rid of Grog. He can live. He's just gotta find the out. Use gun. Does Don run you notably stand? I have no idea. It's not over. It's not. Why do you have no faith? Remember what Jaden always says, it's not over until the last card is played. Look at that! Swords of Revealing Light, and he hits Needle Wall. Look at that! Boom! You have no faith in our boy! You got no faith! He is the Don. He's the Don Zaloog. He is him. You gotta have more faith than that. When I say there's only one of me, well, I mean it. For you see, my children, I am him. He's not done yet. He can recycle the swords with Giant Trunade as well. Bro's actually cooking. I attack! Eat this! Double blast attack! Did he say double revolver? Oh, he's doing it. Don is doing it. He's gonna hit the comeback, you already know. We're gonna spirit bomb the energy into Don Zaloog's drawers. Gonna make sure he hits that comeback. What, does he need to roll a 2? I don't know how it, like, figures it out. Oh, and he hits the Destiny draw? Wait, no shot, he gets a Destiny draw there, too. Did you set Monster Reborn before activating it? He's stolen the Herald of Creation now? Yeah, I'm totally unbiased. Oh, but he has Torrential! No, he's hit the Torrential Tribute. Alright, he's recycling that Swords of Ruling Light. Bringing himself back to the field. It's alright, he can keep going. Don Zaloog is the people's favorite. Discard a card from your hand, bitch. Yeah, he should have an animation, I agree. He discarded Gate Guardian? What a hand rip. He didn't actually play the swords? Interesting. He has a lot of confidence to not replay swords there. Yeah, discarded the Brick Guardian. Don Zaloog is actually correct. Look at him go! Yeah, bro has no monsters. Bro has no monsters. Para might be screwed. But remember, it's not over yet. There's still a lot of life points to rip. That's true. Any revive is bringing Gate Guardian back right now. Wait, can it be special summoned? I don't know. Can Gate Guardian be special? Nope. Okay, Gate Guardian's not coming back then. Also, is this the era where Chick the Yellow is, like, banned? You have a job! God, I wish. Gate Guardian does suck. The man of the people, Don Zaloog. He's doing it. He's making a comeback. It's not over till it's over. Discarded Brain Control, actually. That could have been terrible for the Don. Chick the Yellow was semi-limited? Oh, I guess, did they get rid of the other half of the OTK? Because Chick the Yellow was part of, like, a weird OTK combo, right? Or was that somebody else in the Dark Scorpions? Ooh, he has his own swords now. Looks like it's time for Para's comeback. Para's gonna try and buy himself some time. It was Chick the Yellow, okay. But they banned... Yeah, Chick was part of the loop. Double swords! Chick was part of the loop, but I guess they never, like, fully, like, banned him for it. I guess they banned the other combo pieces. Yeah, Makiura was the real culprit. That makes sense. I guess they were, like, they probably semi-limited him anyway, just, like, as a precaution, because they weren't sure if they could recreate it with other cards. Alright, well, it's gonna be a stall fest for 3 turns, because nobody can attack. Yeah, it's Nightmare Cage in a different variety. Oh, but the Needle Wall hits again? Christ! This Needle Wall actually putting in work. Yeah, Paris copying Don's the Goat's plays. Even going so far as to use Monster Reborn to steal an enemy monster. Para has Gorg now. Gorg has betrayed the Dark Scorpions. We must eliminate him. Treason. Yeah, maybe a bit early because they need a wall. Oh, he's hitting the creature swap? Oh, you should have swapped the Mystic Tomato, my boy. Don stole Gorg back, but gave him Cliff for some reason. He should have traded in Mystic Tomato so he could have got the search off another one, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, poor Cliff, the trap remover. Sent to enemy lines. Bro got fucking sent away. Is he gonna do it? The comeback from Don? Oh, he didn't hit on Needle Wall that time. Ooh, got rid of Cannon Soldier. I think he is gonna Zaloog all over the place. Perfect damage, I think. And he's gonna finish them with Dark Scorpion Burglars, which is all of them combined into one card. Wait, this is beautiful. This is so poetic. He's gonna finish them with Dark Scorpion Burglars, and the card art is all of them together. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Perfect damage victory with all of the Scorpions. The power of friendship truly did win. He is him! The power of friendship and the power of being him. Bro is literally H-I-M. That was amazing. What a great duel. My own personal bias aside, that was a brilliant duel. That was so good. That literally was like so back and forth, and then ended in the most beautiful way possible. Oh, so good. Oh boy, okay. Alright, Don Zaloog wins out over Para of the Paradox Bros. Yeah, they made like $1 zillion, yeah. Yeah, what bias? I've never been biased in my life. Don Zaloog is through to the quarterfinals. Let's freaking go. Alright. I guess I could put it to here, so now we just have the quarterfinals on screen. So yeah, Don Zaloog has made it to the quarterfinals. Our next round is Crowler versus Jim. Ancient Gears versus Fossils. I have a lot of hopes for this one. Crowler versus Jim. Jim Crocodile Crook. Not Crook, Cook. Why do I keep thinking his last name is Crook? Probably because he's Australian. Crowler versus Cook. Jim Crocodile Cook versus Crowler. I think this could be an interesting duel. I think Crowler could... I mean, the last duel we saw of Crowler, he did pull out Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem turn 1. Who was it he demolished? Damon. I mean, valid. He actually bodied Damon, like, completely. Yeah, he went turn 1 fusion and just destroyed him. I mean, okay, the crazy part about that duel was, in case you missed it, what happened was Crowler turn 1'd Ancient Gear Ultimate Golem, and then Damon's first turn, he hit the Final Destiny to destroy it, but that special summoned Golem normal. It was crazy. Yeah, Crowler representing all the teachers. Alright, I'll hit an ad while we set this up. It's going to be very interesting to see my analytics after this stream, because this is the first stream, I think, where I've ever ran, like, mid-rolls. I never normally roll mid-rolls, but I figured while we're just doing... Like, while we're, Ooh, come on, switch scenes. There we go. Oh, Jim is ready! Jim is in there! Oh, wait, but for consistency's sake, I should probably put Crowler first, because he's the top seed, right? I should probably put Crowler on the top because he is the top seed. Because that determines who goes first, right? I think whoever is this one goes first. So I should make the top seed go first. Yeah, am I going to make mad money? We'll see. Oh, is it random anyway? Yeah, it's whose hand we see, but we don't see the coin toss, so I don't know. Is it random? I don't know. I thought it was always whatever. Anyway, it's pretty split down the middle right now. Do people actually get ads? Sometimes. I'm running them. I'm hitting the run ads button anyway. I don't normally like to run mid-rolls, but I figured while we're just setting up duels and not really doing anything, I'll run one, and I want to see. I want to see if it has any impact on, like, impressions and click-through rate, because it is an algorithm test more than anything. Like, I want to see. I had this theory yesterday that because my streams aren't making YouTube a lot of money because I don't run mid-rolls, like, ever, I wonder if they're killing my impressions and, like, not putting it into the algorithm. Because they're like, well, we're not going to show people your stream if you're not making us money. So, we're testing the algorithm today. More than anything else. So I'm going to compare it to last week's CPU tourney stream, and we'll see. Also, if I make, like, if I actually do make a bajillion dollars running just a couple ads every now and then, I think that would be very helpful for the channel, so. Anyway, very split down the middle. Crowler versus Jim, Crocodile Cook. 55% to Crowler, 45% to Jim, so. Pretty split down the middle with a slight favor to Crowler. Yeah, I won't make a bajillion.
Karen. Here we go!
Here we go! Yeah, YouTube has mid-rolls if you enable them. I have them disabled, and then I choose to... I can choose to insert them where I want, or I could just have them disabled completely. It's the Battle of Nanone versus Random English. Although this is an amazing opening hand. Gear Town. Gear Town already acquired Golem in hand Soldier. Yeah, Crowler's dual vest thing is cool. I agree.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Who do we want to see in the future duels more? Nanone or Random English Go? Sacred Protective Barrier. Okay, well there goes Gear Town. Gajillion Dragon.
Wake up!
Jim? Jim saying wake up? Oh, Jim might be cooked. Jim might actually have cooked himself with that one. They brought out the Gajillion Dragon immediately. No shot he's doing it again! No shot he's doing it again! This absolute mad lad pulling out Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem 2 duels in a row. Jim Crocodile get cooked. Good lord. I don't know if Jim has an out for this. I don't know if Jim can out this one. That's insane. We're gonna have to check Crowler for top decking soon. It's turn 3, I think? And he has a 3,000 and a 4,400. Good god! Yeah, the PhD in dueling, it seems actually serving a purpose. Jesus! We didn't even see Jim do anything! Okay, hitting the premature burial. Jim did give him the 3,000 for free, he really did. No, he's never outright cheated, no. Crowler has always been very honorable. Okay, the super protective barrier is back again.
Come on! モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚
Bringing out legendary jujitsu.
カードをセット
I think you just
モン
lose
スター
here.
効果発動ターンエンド
Yeah, he really was going easy on Jaden.
努力だけは認めてあげるんだ私のターン
Yeah, ultimate does piercing anyway, so it doesn't even matter if it's in defense. Oh my god, and he has the double revive! Monster Reborn and Premature, are you kidding me?
特殊召喚
Crowler is actually just popping off right
装備魔
now.
法発動
Every turn has been an absolute banger right now.
覚悟
Christ.
モンスターを特殊召喚
Yeah, Crowler's actually pretty strong when he's not facing plot armor.
バトルなのね
Crowler truly teaching them kids a
モン
lesson.
スターで攻撃なのねモンスター効果
Yeah, Crowler hates the outdoor boys, yeah. Hates Damon and hates the crocodile. Yeah, you'd do great if I graded on Ever. Too bad I don't. Bro, Crowler is a menace right now. Jesus Christ.
アンビリーバボー
Unbelievable.
私も出なかったぜ
特別抗議してあげるデュエルに5択はいらない
There's no mercy in
覚えておき
dueling.
なさい
You don't say. After that frickin' destiny draw of the poly, good god. Well, not even a destiny draw, it just kind of happened. Truest, yeah, Jim truly was real on that one. Crowler's smurfing! It definitely feels it. We could see, actually. We could genuinely see Crowler versus Bonaparte. That the anime duel could happen. Well, I thought that would be a lot closer, but Crowler demolishes Jim. Like, actually destroys him. I genuinely thought that that was going to be a lot closer. Well, Don Zaloog versus Valiant Crowler. Can even Don Zaloog stop that? Can Don Zaloog stop that ancient gear? I guess we'll have to find out in round 4, but for now we have Inoso versus Axel Brody. Inoso being Earth Flip, like a Sphinx's deck, I believe. Inoso versus Axel. I believe Inoso was the parody character that was Axel Brody, yeah. He was Rock Flip. Rock Flip and Sphinxes. Don Zaloog destroys Crowler. I would love that if that was the case. Alright, well. Yeah, Axel popped off last time. He really went crazy on Camula. Yeah, don't forget, Axel beat Camula to be here. Axel had to beat Camula. And he made it look pretty easy, too. Well, actually, no, it was quite close, wasn't it? I think it was quite a close duel. Alright, well, let's see. Damon versus Fonda, no. Inoso. Oh, yeah, Inoso is the Roland copy. That's right, yeah, Axel almost decked himself out, and then he, yeah. Axel made like an epic anime-style comeback, it was great. Alright, well, here he is, the boy himself, Soldier Boy. The Soldier Boy that isn't Tyranno. Damon versus Fonda. Well, I think Fonda wins that one with Nurse Burn. But yeah. Soldier Boy. Whoa! We talked about this yesterday. It's weird that they have two Soldier characters. They have Axel Brody and Tyranno Hasselberry. We have, like, the actual soldier of Axel and then the poser soldier of Tyranno. Like, double soldiers, but one's actually one and one just pretends. Alright, well, there's an overwhelming advantage towards Axel, it sounds. Yeah, real soldier versus Lapa, precisely. But yeah, it seems there is a lot of favoritism at Axel's. Tyranno is Rex Jr. You know, I never thought of that. Tyranno reminds you of a Boy Scout? I see it. Yeah, a lot of people think Axel is gonna get this one, and I am inclined to agree, but... Yeah, both the soldier characters are tanned. What does that say? I do like his gun duel disc. The gun duel disc is pretty epic. Inoso with no animations. Opens with the Rock Monarch, though. Has Dark Bribe? Dark Bribe, MST, and I didn't see what he set. Was it like a Golem Sentry? Opens with Wall, though. Hits the Dark Bribe on Wall. Probably a good shout. True. Axel's more Drill Sergeant. Hasselberg's a Rocky. Oh my god, Inoso with the Nobleman drill? Jesus Christ. Okay. This is what happened last time. He just has all the outs. Bro! Nobleman into the Monarch to destroy his widespread. Inoso is actually sweeping every duel with perfect draws right now. I might have to disqualify him for the fucking... for top decking. What is this? Bro just can't stop winning. Oh, but the Morphing Jar. That could help. Like, I swear to god, every duel Inoso's been in, he's just absolutely dominated every time. It's a cracked deck, but I feel like his draws are just perfect. Hey, Sage Vamp. Shadowcon, thank you for super. Yippee!
I threw a rock at him.
It was a big rock. Very big rock. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the soup. Good soup. Yeah, I'm doing good. The tournament is continuing in hilarious fashion once again. Yeah, Inoso might be the antagonist of the tournament. Oh, a sad two-parter against Truman, really? I need to do some Tag Force 3 stuff, I think. Now Casual Cooper's finished his series, I'll have to do it myself. I'll just do exactly what Casual Cooper did, but my own version of it. 600 episodes, like, sorted in the bag. There we go. Okay, Axel's making a comeback. He's got rid of the Monarch. Has the swords as well, for even more protection. Yeah, I'll just, like, fucking riff off of Casual Cooper's thing now he's not doing it anymore. Nah, Tag Force 1 is my thing. I want to finish all of Tag Force 1 first. Tag Force Girls? Yeah, probably. I want to do Tag Force 1 all the way through with everybody. All the important characters of Tag Force 1, I'll finish. Then maybe some of the page 3 characters. Oh my god, the Heavy Storm draw! Jesus Christ, Inoso! What the fuck? What do you mean he drew Heavy Storm there? Anyway, yeah, might do all of Tag 1, then do Tag 3. That's what I was getting to, yes. After I'm done with Tag Force 1, I'll move on to Tag Force 3. But it's gonna be a while, because I did get burnt out of Tag Force 1 pretty bad. God knows so is real. Jesus. Alright, has the premature burial. Is it... It better be a good one. Yeah, skip Tag 2 because it's the same game, basically. Premature's Morphing Jar. That is desperation in its finest. That's sad. At least we know Heavy Storm's gone, so that could be a Mirror Force, maybe. There's Mega Rock. It better be a Mirror Force. It was a Torrential Tribute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Axel's cooking. Axel had the out. The Torrential Tribute clutch. The Destiny draw. This could be Axel's comeback. We know this is where he thrives. We know that comebacks are where Axel thrives. Okay, he has a Jiu-Jitsu master to buy him time, it seems. He can't do much else, but he has a Jiu-Jitsu master now, I guess. Inoso suddenly pulls a torrential tribute of his own out of his ass. What do you mean Inoso is just getting absolute godlike draws every time? Inoso is literally never punished. Pulled Hammond? I highly doubt it. Does Axel have Hammond? Snatch steal? Bruh. No shot he has Snatch Steal 2 now. Torrential Snatch Steal? I think it's over. I mean, he's not even using them. Yeah, Axel's fucked. Bro. Inoso might actually be, like, way too lucky. These draws are not human. These draws are not human, bro. No way. Lost to a joke character, but that deck is not a joke. He actually is the antagonist. He is the one to beat. Because what is that? Opens with... Well, no, he didn't open with the Nobleman, but, like... Axel sets a card, he Nobleman of Crossouts it, summons the Rock Monarch to destroy his back row too. Is Snatch Steal banned? Is it? Oh, is he using a banned deck? Yeah, Crowler needs to be the hero, yeah, truly. Like, bro. Actually insane, Inoso truly is the antagonist here. Free-for-all? I wish we could do 4-way duels. Yeah, somebody gotta check that list. Holy. Bro is insane. You know what? We can actually check the recipe of Inoso too. Let's go have a look. What is in this deck? Inoso 2. He does have an Inoso 1, but I don't know where it is. It's basically the same deck anyway. Exod, Master of the Guard, Gigantes, Golem Sentry, Rock Monarch, the Sphinxes, Jiu-Jitsu Master, Magical Merchant. It's not that insane. I think it's... He has 1,000 staples. Card Destruction, Heavy Storm, Lightning Vortex, Monster Reborn, MST, Nobleman. Okay, he only has one Nobleman and he freaking drew it at the perfect time. Yeah, Carried by Staples, Premature, Shield Crush, Snatch Steal, Torrential. Yeah, Rock Bombardment, Mirror Force, Magic Cylinder. One copy of Dark Bribe he opened with 2. To get rid of Volcanic Wall, he opened with his 1 of. Double Tribute to the Doom. This is crazy. This might be, like, the most meta deck that we've seen. Actually crazy. Yeah, TM Staples are considered powerful for a reason. It's true. Alright, well. Inoso defeats Axel. And, we need to see who could possibly take him down. We got Bonaparte versus Jesse coming up. And then whoever wins versus Don and Veli and Crowler might have to take him out before the semifinals. Whoo boy. Snatch Steal's forbidden. He's using a banned deck list. Bruh. Oh, we'll watch the whole thing later. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, is it forbidden in this game? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's his first deck list. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like it should have shown on the deck list if it was banned, but... I don't know. We'll have to see if we can fact check that. Maybe we'll have to rip his title away from him at the end, but... Honestly, right now... Can you check the ban list in-game? Hold on, I'll set things up first. Yeah, Snatch Steal's legal in 2. Yeah, Crowler Donis Overs. Honestly, for the story arc, I like that there's an antagonist that needs to be defeated. Even if he does have a banned card in there, I guess we'll just have to run with it because, you know, I can't restart the whole tournament you know, I can't go back all the way to round 1 now. It's a bit late, so I'm stuck. There we go. So we'll just have to. He's just the villain now. He's just currently the one to beat. But we have Bonaparte versus Jesse next. While I try and see the ban list if I can. Stop poll. All right, Bonaparte versus Jesse. Honestly, my odds are on Bonaparte, personally. I don't have a lot of faith in Jesse, but maybe he'll surprise me. Yummy Inoso, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll switch back to the game. And run an ad while I check. Is it database? Ah, Forbidden Limited Card List. There we go. Apparently nothing's limited, according to this. What? Apparently nothing is limited. Is that like a thing you get for beating the game? I guess there's a no ban list thing? How do you check that? Settings? Options? Tutorial off, fast. I mean, there's no setting for ban list. It is saying March 2008, yeah. You got an ad with a full-ass anime panty shot, AO? I guess they know my audience well. Yeah. Ah, because it's a modded save, I guess. Must be in the ban list menu. Oh, where's the ban list menu? Nekapara ad? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how to change the ban list anyway. I can see the ban list, but... So Inoso's deck is technically illegal, I guess. But it's in the deck recipe, so whatever. Yeah, I can't see how to change the ban list here, so... Ah, Bonaparte's here, but I kind of want to... I kind of want to see Bonaparte's POV. Is there settings in there? Hold on, fine. It's not going to make a difference now. I'll do ban list stuff for the next tournament. I'm not that worried about it right now. Have to find a save that didn't remove the ban list? Yeah, but all the other saves don't have anything. All the other saves have nothing unlocked, and I'm not grinding for 5,000 hours. Deck Recipe said it was allowed, yeah. Yeah, we're not banning Inoso. Because in the game's deck recipe, like, it's his starter deck recipe, so whatever. Maybe for the next tournament, I'll see if I can find another recipe for him that isn't banned, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. There we go. Change Forbidden Limited Card List. Oh, there we go. So I can put it back in. Okay. So yes, if you change Forbidden Card List, you can just add it back in. So Forbidden... Pot of Greed is forbidden. Oh, I guess that makes sense with us though. So yeah, Snatch Steal is currently banned, apparently. Alright, so it's back anyway. I didn't know you could change ban lists. That's crazy. Yeah, if I put him in again now, is it going to be like, you can't use this deck recipe, and it's going to fuck us up? For the full tournament, I will probably try and find deck recipes that aren't banned. But this is like the test tournament. I mean, it still allows it. Like, it still allows that recipe, so... We'll just have to deal with it, and I'll... For the next tournament, I plan on getting a bunch of other recipes anyway, so I'm probably going to try and use everybody's deck 3 for the next tournament. Wait, where's Bonaparte? I missed him. I'm trying to... For the next tournament, I'll try and make everybody use their deck 03 instead. Oh, there's Bonaparte. I went for a past him. Oh, there's people who... Oh, you can download, like, custom ones? Oh, weird. Alright, Jesse versus Bonaparte. Let's run it. It's pretty split on the votes, actually. Yeah, roll a dice and use the deck whatever it lands on. Yeah, but I want to... If I do that kind of thing, I want to make sure everybody has a fair shot by unlocking every deck on everybody. We don't have every deck unlocked for every character, so I don't want to make it unfair by saying... Inoso has to use this one deck, but Jaden has a choice of 10, you know? It seems unfair. So I want to make sure everybody has the same... Either everyone has the same deck, or, like, same, you know, number deck. Or tier deck, I guess you'd call it, like, tier 3. Like, because we're currently using the tier 1 deck, so if everyone has tier 3, I want it to be all the same, or everyone needs to have every deck recipe and we randomize it. Okay, Jesse immediately countering Gaia Power with the Rainbow Ruins. I think Bonaparte hard bricked, actually. Because Bonaparte didn't even summon a monster, he had Gaia Power and that's it. I didn't see what he said. Trap hole, okay. Well, at least that gives him a Sapphire Pegasus on the back row and a Ruby on the back row. Oh, into the rare value. The French versus the gays, the duel. Immediately uses rare value, gets Pegasus into the grave, premature burials Pegasus back. Bro, double Pegasus effects on his first turn goes crazy, actually. Jesse might be insane. Is he gay or just European? Well, you can't say European without saying Yuri, so... We shall see. He's got his toy soldier, though. Crowning of the Emperor. Tributes toy soldier? I don't know what that does, but... Ah, that brings out Toy Emperor, I see. That is... You know what? Good combo. Ready, aim, fire! Has Crystal Slicer, though. But the draw did give him Torrential Tribute, so... Premature perils it immediately. Bro's entire strat relies on this one card, and he's investing a lot to get it. Toy Emperor's back, baby! This is gonna be interesting, because Bonaparte's not popping off exactly, but... He's managed to get Toy Emperor quickly and recycle it through a couple of Jesse's outs, so... It just depends if Jesse can out Toy Emperor again. And then get through the Torrential Tribute as well. But if there's one thing Crystal Beasts are good at, it's special summoning, so... Oh, that's brutal! The Heavy Storm Destiny draw? Okay, somebody else is pulling this again. The same as Inoso, just the perfect time draw. What a perfectly timed draw, Bonaparte. True, he did need to destroy his own Torrential for it. He did need to destroy his own Torrential, I suppose, so that... Probably not great for him, but it did clear out Jesse's back row. Not great for him, no, actually. I thought it would cook Jesse out of doing more, because he didn't have any Crystal Beasts on back row anymore, but... He very quickly refilled his back row with Crystal Beasts, so... yeah, he probably didn't help him as much as would have liked. Yeah, Crystal Beast not to be underestimated, for real, for real. Yeah, the fact that, okay, because it got rid of Premature Burial, which got rid of his Sapphire Pegasus, and also, like, 2 other Crystal Beasts on the back row. It was pretty good for deleting Jesse's back row, and, like, trying to slow down Crystal Beast, but the fact that it got rid of a Torrential Tribute and his Toy Emperor, I forgot Toy Emperor was being held up by a Premature. I forgot Toy Emperor was kind of being held up by that, so that really screwed him. Yeah, Bonaparte really threw that. I thought, like, oh, you know, he's fine because he has Toy Emperor, but Jesse demolishes Bonaparte. The gays beat the French. This is their Arc de Triomphe. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc de Triomphe. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Jesse! Game power! So yeah, we'll see Jesse versus Crowler, I think. Surrender isn't in my dictionary, but it looks like defeat is. Oh. Cool, well, okay. I guess Bonaparte, after quite a generational run. Oh no, it's Jesse versus Inoso first, actually. So yeah, Jesse wins. So yeah, we'll have to see. Don versus Crowler and Inoso versus Jesse will be the semifinals. So we'll see where that goes. But yeah, so on to the next one here. That, honestly, after Bonaparte's history, this is kind of crazy to me. Bonaparte beat Hasselberry and Zane to get here and then lost to Jesse. Pretty crazy. Can Jesse beat the antagonist? That is the question, but we'll have to see when we get back to their duels, because now we have Yubel versus Jagger. No, I'm not trying to send myself a super chat. That's the wrong button. Yubel versus Jagger. I'll just put Jagger. You know who I mean. Yubel versus Jagger Princeton. Twilight Topano! Yeah. Yeah, true. He beat Cyberdark Zane. It wasn't that high of a bar, truly. Alright, hit that ad while we get this set up. And, yeah, so Yubel versus Jagger next. I feel like we're making quicker progress, but then I look at the time and it's been 3 hours already. Oh, Crowler versus Chaz would have been great. Yeah, does Jagger's deck not work if Yubel gets on field? We'll have to see. I guess we'll see from Yubel's POV. And then, I believe Jagger was actually a lot closer. Jagger, where are you? There you are. Matt Watson looking ass. Alright, Yubel versus Jagger Princeton. I mean, Yubel's been on a pretty good run. Like, she's consistently getting out Terra Incarnate. So, I feel like Yubel, all it takes is Yubel bricking, though. Jagger, if Yubel bricks here, more than she has in the previous couple duels, Jagger will not let up for a second. We know Jagger has a very high-paced deck. But can Jagger out Yubel if she gets Yubel on field? That is the question. There is a high favoring for Yubel, though, here. 85% towards Yubel and 15% towards Jagger, so very heavily favored towards Yubel here. Yeah, if Yubel is on field. But we'll have to see. I spent $1 billion on my deck. A small loan of $1 billion. Fine if you want to suffer that badly. She sounds like such a tsundere. Yeah, will Yubel summon themselves? Well, they have done every duel so far. Oh my god, she has double, like, the Phantasmal Duo thing. She has gauze? Wait. She has gauze? I guess that's a good backup plan. Damage condenser's huge, but she didn't play it weirdly. Look, yeah, opens Luster Dragon. Stamping Destruction. That's concerning. Okay, got rid of Zero Sprite. There is 0 Sprite in this household. We are a 7-up household here. But she still has the duo thing. Fires of Doomsday, that's the one. Hand traps in the big 2008. Alright, let's see. Starry or Sierra Mist? We don't have that in the UK. Okay, she's just setting traps. She ain't got no Yubel yet. If Yubel can't find herself soon, might be a little bit worrying. Tiger Dragon destroys the back row as well. Yeah, you got that McDonald's sprite? Yeah, the spicy shit. Yeah, this is Yubel before a lot of support, yeah. So, she's been pretty good at getting herself out, though. Like, getting herself to grave and then reviving it. Ooh, Snipe Hunter's good here. Never mind, she said it instead of using it to try and get rid of his boss monster. That's concerning. I really hope we don't see Yubel's downfall here on a brick. Although, Crush Card actually, he has Torrential and Mage Power. But Crush Card works here, so... I thought you'd, you know, save Crush Card a little bit. Use Snipe Hunter while she had it, but... She does have Gauze, yeah, so that's... pretty good for her. She has a backup plan at least. She's not gonna go down easily. Like, this is the slowest we've seen Yubel come out. But Mystic Tomato means that she will be finding Yubel soon. Mystic Tomato into Yubel is crazy. King of the Swamp. Summons it. I mean, there is a Torrential Tribute, right? Still. But, yeah, Torrential Tribute on Yubel is a bad, bad idea. That's gotta hit Yubel, right? Nope, summons another Mystic Tomato, actually. I expect... Can you not? No, yeah, you can. Why did she not just summon Yubel off of that? Oh. Yeah, Tomato going into Yubel would have been the smarter choice, I think. Oh, has Sangan too? I guess she's thinning her deck a little bit. She just wants to trim it out a little bit. Just stalling, yeah. Don't want to stall too much, though. Oh, Yubel's maintenance cost. Right. I forgot Yubel does have a maintenance cost. Oh, well, Yubel's here now. We got the Yubel. He didn't Torrential Tribute on it. Yeah, I completely forgot base Yubel has upkeep. But it does proc Sangan, right? Oh my god, it's the swing! Yeah, tributing Sangan here will proc it so she can find something. She searched for herself. Well, okay then.
私のターンドロー
Can you not torrential during battle phase? I don't know.
拝ませてやるモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚
Alright, another loss of dragon, but he can't really do much with Yubel here.
ターンエンド
見せてあげるよ本当の愛を僕のターン
But she can't pay the upkeep costs, so you can't activate torrential during battle. Well, she pulled the limit reverse, which is perfect timing, actually.
モンスター効果発動
She's actually got the wombo combo.
ターンエンド
She drew the out for real, unless he has back row removal.
ドロ
Does he have a back row removal for this?
ーバトルだ
No.
行くんだ
So that limit reverse is going to bring back Yubel, and then she can put it in defense to summon
リバースカ
Terra
ード
Incarnate, right?
永
Well,
続
not
ト
Terra
ラップ発
Incarnate.
動
Is
ユベル
which one's the second
僕
one?
自身を召喚さあ行くよ
Oh my god, Yubel versus Don, where it's the battle of them summoning. Oh,
モンスター効果発動
that was a bad idea.
僕の進化系だよ
That wasn't a
ユベル
good idea,
That's
Jagger.
actually
Oh,
Hitler.
Jagger does not know. Jagger is misinformed.
ターンエンド
Oopsie. Yeah, the battle of the self-summoners, Jinzou. Jinzou or Yubel versus Don would be great. Also, is that freaking is it Montage Dragon? Is that what it's called? Yeah, quick Jagger, pay another billion.
ターンエンド
Yeah, she would have destroyed herself next turn by going to defense anyway, yeah. It's just funny that he even wasted an MST to give her more. Like, to basically get her here faster.
見せてあげるよ
It is kind of the same as her
本当の愛を
last duel.
僕のターン
It is Montage, okay, cool. Hazrai Geki, bro! Wait, it is exactly the same as last duel! Wait!
モンスター
Limit
効果
reverse
発動
into Terra Incarnate, Hazrai Geki break? What the fuck?
いつまで持つかな
The fuck you mean she has the same exact play again?
リバースカードオープントラップ
No
発動
shot she has the same combo.
モンスター効果発動
Oh my god.
これが
Yubel might be the one to take out Inoso because they're both
ダッチエク
cheating.
ストレームトラウリヒドラッヘ
Yubel versus Inoso would go crazy. Imagine that as a finals. She's mad Jaden lost, yeah. Oh, I don't know
見
if
せて
Jagger
あげ
can
る
do
よ
anything
本
about
当
this.
の愛を僕のターン
Does Jagger have an
Don't know.
out? Yeah, and the AR doesn't know what to do against Yubel as well. She drew another Raigeki break.
ターンエンド
いつまで持つかな私のターンドローモンスターをセットカードをセット
Yeah, still no damage yet, so.
ターンエンド
Jesse and Yubel would be a funny duel as well, I
共
agree.
に傷つけ合おう僕のターンドローリバースカードオープントラップ発動
Oh, deleted the morphing jar.
タ
She
ーンエ
can't
ンド
do much else, but
行くぞ私のターンドロー
well, now we're just in a stall fest again because Jagger can't summon
ターンエン
anything.
ド
I mean, the problem is they need a way to out
共に傷つけ合お
Yubel
う
without
僕のターン
attacking it.
ドロー
Yeah, waiting for calculator. Mirror Force? Okay, so even if he
Cardinal
does have an out for it, she has the backup plan.
ターンエンド
I don't see how Yubel could
行
falter
く
here.
ぞ私のターンドロー
There's not many ways to get the out here.
カードをセットターンエンド
Wait, you want anything happens?
Koi.
Okay, I'll
共
shout.
に傷つけ合おう僕のターン
Yeah, the only thing
Dodo.
saving Jagger is Yubel's 0 attack points, truly. But we know she has
Cardinal
calculator in this deck somewhere. How many cards?
ターンエ
19.
ンド
She has 19 remaining.
いつま
So
で
she
持
will
つか
deck
な
out before
私
him.
のターンドロ
19 to 22
ーモ
on
ンスターを
decks.
攻撃表示で召喚
Someone's Dweller? Okay. Sword of conceal. Wait a minute. Sword of concealing light is interesting. Putting Yubel in face down defense. She just drew calculated too. Wait, that might actually be crazy. Can he attack under his own swords? Oh my god, yeah, if he gets Nobleman. Well, he can't because he's got no space for it now. Gravity Crush? Are you gonna tribute? Oh, okay, he destroyed the calculator with that. You gonna attack? No. Can you just... Can you attack face down defense Yubel? Or will it still activate its effect when it's flipped up? Well, it's back now! Yeah, doesn't get... Yeah, he should have destroyed it using the effect. I agree. Jagger with the misplay. Because he could have easily just used Gravity Crush on it. Well... I need to read this card. I think it wouldn't have died. Yeah, I think it would have flipped and then been like, actually no damage was done. I want to read this card. Does it have like a way of coming back or? Yubel, Ultimate Nightmare. I want to read this card. There's Torrential Tribute. That's one way to out it. That is certainly one way to out it. Cannot be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage. At the end of the damage step, if this face-up attack position card balances an opponent's monster, reflect damage. Also destroy the monster. So it has the reflect damage, but if it's in defense, it just doesn't reflect it, I guess. But she has Doom Shaman and Mirror Dragon, so she has out still. She has many, many outs, apparently. And Gauze! Girl is cooking. She's saying, oh, you got rid of my Yubel? Whatever. And there's the Mirror Force. We knew it was coming. Of course he had Mirror Force. The Torrential Tribute plus Mirror Force goes crazy. It's gonna be very back and forth for a little bit, I guess. She does have Limit Reverse, so she can bring the Yubel back again, though. Or she's gonna tank 1,500. I guess she does like pain, that is canonical. She does enjoy getting hurt. I thought she drew another Limit Reverse. I thought one of her face downs was. Yeah, there's still no Twilight to burn. Oh, did she use a Limit Reverse on Sangam while I was googling what the effect of Ultimate Nightmare was? Oh, here's Twilight Burn! Oh, she used it on Sangam while I was looking up the effect text to see if it had any kind of protection. King of Dragon! I think she still has Mirror Force though, yeah. Twilight to burn! But she's gonna tank it. Can you not hit King Dragon with Mirror Force? She should have Mirror Force in her face downs. This happened last duel against Jagger though as well, where people weren't using Mirror Force against it. They opted to not use Mirror Force against King Dragon. Is Yubel really gonna lose to Jagger Princeton, pay to win? She's gonna lose to King Dragon. Stamping Destruction. Hits Dark Illusion. Yeah, why didn't she use Mirror Force on Dragon? She literally threw so hard if she does lose here. Yeah, she's not using it. She's not using Mirror Force. She wasted her second limit reverse on the Sangan. Where is the love? Swords, of course. Yeah, Mirror Force doesn't target, so... Yeah, maybe the AI can't tell the difference between targeting and non-targeting, maybe? They think it's not gonna work? He needs to summon another monster and attack with it. So if he has two monsters attacking, she'll probably use Mirror Force then. What is the Destiny Draw? Basically, every character has like 3 or 4 cards in their deck that are like game changers. And when they're about to lose, they will draw guaranteed one of those selected cards. So, you know, if you select as your Destiny Draw card, Mirror Force, Swords of Revealing Light, for Jaden it might be Miracle Fusion kind of thing. So they always will draw one of those game changer cards instead of their normal draw. But they don't get to choose, it's still random. Yeah, the game ruling's so confusing even AI can't figure it out, truly. I don't know if the fusion has protection. Yeah, Monster Reborn, I think, yeah, Change of Heart hasn't been in many people's decks though. Yeah, every character can force the Swords of Ruling Light out their ass. There's Torrential Tribute if you can make space for it. Yeah, I think Change of Heart is also banned. Yubel has the potential to come back from this, even though she hard threw. Heavy Storm? Uh-oh. I think she just loses because Morphing Jar will... She's just gonna take too much damage, even if he didn't summon another monster. Bro has all the board breakers. Twilight O'Burn beats Yubel. That is sad. I mean, Jagger has too many board breakers, but also I feel like Yubel hard threw that. Yubel didn't need to waste Limit Reverse at all, and also she should have been Mirror Forcing. Yeah, it feels like Yubel should have won, but the AI is dumb. The AI fucked up again. She wanted to lose, yeah, I guess. How many more duels? Well, we're finishing the tournament, so I'll see. We're, like, in the quarterfinals now, I think. Yeah, the Nuke Mirror Force Heavy Storm, bro, has all the staples. It's crazy. So what, as long as I won? Bro just admitted to paying for victory. Yeah, Yubel definitely should have won that. I agree. I feel like Yubel threw that so hard. Yeah, at least he's aware, yeah. But yeah, we are gonna go back to this anyway, so... So yeah, Jagger beats Yubel, I guess. I hate it. I feel like Yubel should have got a bit further. We would have seen Yubel versus Jinzou, possibly. But yes, so we have Zaloog versus Crowler, Inoso versus Jesse, Jagger... So we have Jinzou versus Truman. So, yeah, let's count this up. So we have 1, 2, 3 more of the quarterfinals. No. We're not in the quarterfinals yet, sorry. So we have 1, 2, 3 more duels there. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 10 more duels remaining. 10 more duels total. Alright, next up is Jinzou versus Truman. We are losing a lot of cool duelists. I'm so sad about Yubel. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this today, no matter how long it takes. Jinzou versus Truman. Truman has a pretty solid deck. Truman has a rather goated deck, but Jinzou also kind of cooks sometimes. I feel like Jinzou can cook. Oh, how did Don Zaloog get so far? Let's take a look at his history, shall we? Shadowcon, thank you for the super. Yippee!
She tried.
Yeah.
And then Jagger's check cleared.
Truly. But yeah, so he had a bye through round 1. Then he faced Chumley. Then Para of the Paradox Bros. So Don Zaloog really hasn't had too many troubles so far. And then he now will finally have a true test in round 4, I guess. And let's just fix that. Alright, let's get back down here. Yeah, Yubel lost. It sucks. I don't know how. She should definitely have won that, I feel. But yeah, let's set this stream? Let's set this duel up. Yeah, now they're reunited with Jaden at least. Alright, Jinzou. No, Yubel. You can't duel again, Yubel. You already failed us. That's true, he did manage to out the big koala, that's true. True, man. Alright, Jinzou versus Truman. I am so sad. Of all people to lose to, Yubel lost to Jagger Princeton. Going Jinzou because Esper and Joey, so true. Jinzou's an absolute OG. I feel like I believe in Jinzou here. Truman hasn't, I feel like he hasn't done a lot other than summon Dark Horus, but it's like consistent, right? He's able to get Dark Horus pretty easily. That match upset you because, what, because it boiled down to the AI being dumb? The AI failing? Yeah. Yeah, the AI completely threw, I agree. But it is what it is. Alright, well, it seems, the favor is towards Jinzou on like a 64 to 36 split. Oh, 61 to 39% now. 62 to 38, I think it ended on. How many started? 52, I think? I think there's 52 duelists, because it's all page 1, 2, and the parody characters. Yeah, consistency really will be the deciding factor. What's Jinzou got? He's open. Oh my god. He's got ectoplasma and the orb. Seeded, I randomized it. So it's all page 1 and 2, plus the parody characters. Oh, Dark Valkyrie looks so cool. All page 1 and page 2, plus the parody characters from page 3. And then I randomized the seeding. I didn't do it like in order. I didn't do power scaling or anything like that. I just hit randomize, and everyone got assigned random places. Alright, the germ. Yeah, Jinzou doesn't need animating. He has aura. Does Jinzou have number 7? He has the other Jinzous, like the more modern Jinzous, so maybe. Well, he has the Germa. Is he gonna win by Germa beatdown? I would love that. Did you just equip Giant Germ? He's actually going for Germ beatdown, isn't he? Jinzou knows how to beat Season 4 antagonists, is Giant Germa beatdown. He gave a German knife. And then attributed it for ectoplasma. Rectoplasma! Frickin' plasma! The germ has a knife. I'm just imagining Germ with a knife. Ooh, heavy storm. Okay, so ectoplasma is offline. That is very sad. But he binned his own torrential. Honestly, I feel like that's good for Jinzou. He binned his own torrential tribute to get rid of ectoplasma. I don't know if that was worth it. Gonna do running homework. No worries. Hope it goes well. No, Kaiba's not in this. Well, there's a parody of Kaiba called Emperor Umiuma who was in it, but he lost already. He has a Kaiba style deck. He's like parodying Kaiba. But no, those characters are not in this. This is Tag Force 3. So this is GX characters. Remove the Slade, Malice, Doll, Okay, just swinging. Yeah, repping Pepperoni, Emperor Umamusume, yeah. No, Kaiba Man's not a character in the game. We have Emperor Umiuma, who is the closest thing to Kaiba we have, but no, Kaiba Man's not in it. Yeah, Kaiba Man didn't even get a character in Tag Force, but frickin' Jasmine and Mindy got a character. I feel like Kaiba Man's a more important character than Jasmine and Mindy, but whatever. Jaden already lost. Jaden was in it, but he lost to Dark Magician Girl. That's Soul Exchange, actually. Soul Exchange could go crazy. Tribute his tomato for a Jinzou. I would have liked it if Kaiba Man was a duelist in this game, I agree. He's in Spirit Caller, I believe. Which is probably the game I'll move to after this. Ooh, Phantom of Chaos. Bro's gonna stop popping off now. But yeah, after I finish this tournament, I might move on to Spirit Caller for a little bit. I do want to play that. Oh, true. Maybe they would like, yeah, we don't need Kaiba Man because he's in Duel Academy and Spirit Caller too. Lamel. Oh, he's got the weird looking Chud Jinzou. Alright, Spirit Caller's gonna take a while if I opt to finish it, yes. I want to do at least a one-off of it, and then we'll go from there. But I have a few on the to-do list anyway. So we got Spirit Caller, World Championship. There was another one that I'm forgetting right now. There's a lot on the to-do list still. Obviously go back to Tag Force 1 and do another challenge run. We still have to do. Bring in Tomato. Oh, Spirit Caller's starter deck is terrible, yeah. Okay. I don't remember what Phantom of Chaos's effect is. Any battle damage is 0, did I say? Oh, so your opponent becomes 0. I personally would have clashed the tomatoes, but... Dark Archetype? Yeah, why did he just leave it open? I don't know what he's planning. Oh, well, there goes... He clashed that with his tomato. Okay, well, now he just has another tomato or something. Yeah, he's just gonna summon another tomato, obviously. You dumbass. Yeah, getting rid of Ectoplasma definitely does slow Jinzou down, though, for real. But I don't think it's stopping him. I don't think him getting rid of Ectoplasma is helping. Oh yeah, Pokemon TCG. I was gonna play the Game Boy game, yeah. Wait, did they both summon Snipe Hunter? What the hell? They both offer their Mystic Tomatoes special Snipe Hunter. Are these two the same guy? Mirror Force? Oh my god. And the beginning of the end. Hitting the Dimension Fusion after beginning of the end? Oh, he's cooking now. Jinzou is actually popping off. Is Dimension Fusion also banned? Well, it was in his deck 1, so that's their non-banned deck list. Alright, he's got the germs. He could win on germ damage, actually. The fact that the germ effect damage would probably do quite a chunk here. Is it banned in this era of the game? Is Dimension Fusion banned now, do you mean? Oh, he got a sniper hunter, fuck. But he's got the big sword. Ah, okay, it wasn't bad here. I was gonna say, a lot of people use it in this game. A lot of people have been using Dimension Fusion, so... Alright, Truman doesn't have a lot of cards to discard for Snipe Hunter, though. So that'll be interesting to see. Is he gonna win on his 1 or 2 chances? We haven't really seen Truman do a lot this duel. I feel like Truman's kind of been slacking. Oh, and hit him with the Mirror Force! Oh, that is just unfortunate. Ah, there it is. Of course, the Destiny Draw. Of course, the Destiny Draw was a sort of really light. Great from Jinzou, though. You can't really stop the Destiny Draw. Swords. My resurrection ritual has begun. He summoned himself. Oh, and then he's summoned it and immediately got rid of him for Jinzou Lord. Look at him go. He's got the big BDSM gear, Jinzou. Yeah, Jinzou using Mirror Force does feel wrong. Alright, he has like 3 turns to do something. What's his play? Jinzou Chad Lord, yeah. Yeah, no Jinzou number 7, not yet. Maybe he'll... Oh! No shot with the Destiny Draw! Bro was just like, ah, fuck you, I'm done. Bro with the Heavy Storm at the perfect time. And people like to say, oh, you're lying. Surely the AI doesn't cheat. Bro became the false man. There's no shot that Konami AI doesn't cheat. How the hell do they always... How do they do it? How do they actually do it every time? Yeah, it feels like the AI does cheat. I truly believe it. This is only the beginning. We will meet again. Not if you sacrifice to resurrect Jinzou. Yeah, I get comments all the time saying you're bullshitting. You're just tilted and you're raging. Like, there's no cheating. Tag Force doesn't cheat. I'm like, oh. Anyway, wow. So Jinzou moves on. Oh my god, actually, Jinzou... Alright, bye Truman. But Jinzou versus Jagger? I like the look of this. I like the Jinzou versus Jagger. I would have liked to see Jinzou versus Yubel a bit more, but... I think Jinzou can be the one. I think Jinzou can take down our arch-nemesis. Oh, I need to show you the list. But yes, so we have Jagger versus Jinzou coming up. And now for the last of round 3, we have Gambler versus Sadi and Dark Magician Girl versus Bastion. Jinzou versus Dark Magician Girl could be a reality. Depending on who wins out of Jagger and Jinzou, we'll go into the semi-finals here. And then out of these 4, we'll be facing Jinzou there too, so... Jinzou versus Jagger, and then it could be Jinzou versus Dark Magician Girl, Battle of the Dual Spirits. But yeah, so we'll hit up Gambler versus Sadi next. Very exciting. I love Sadi content. The Gambler versus Sadi. My wife. We love the Gambler versus Sadi. I want Sadi to avenge all of them. The Gambler should not make it into the quarterfinals, please, God. Yes, you can find Kyberman in the hot springs, I remember, yeah. I've played, like, most of Spirit Caller. Yeah, what was the other game that I was planning on playing? I had, like, 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that were, like, on the to-do list. Where it was, like, World Championship games, Spirit Caller, or something else. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, well. Anyway, we'll set this duel up. There is a heavy favoritism towards Sadi, and for good reason. Alright, let's add while this duel gets set up. Maybe one of the World Championship games outside of it? I don't know. Stay away from 2009? Why? Is it that bad? My plan with the World Championship games was I'll either just do the 5Ds ones, or what I might do is start from the first World Championship game and work my way up. One of my ideas was to start at the earliest World Championship game, which is like, you know, Stairway to the Destined Duel or whatever, and then work up year by year. Okay, that... What a weird randomized lobby. Yeah, starting from the beginning World Championship game and doing like a one-off of each one up to the end, and then maybe doing a full playthrough of the 5Ds ones. Super Game Boy Lad, I briefly saw some of it, I think. I like, it was in my recommended, but I haven't watched the whole video kind of thing. Somebody cloned his Dino TNA. But no, what I might do is, yeah, as I say, do a one-off. Rather than, like, beat the whole game, I'll just do one stream of each World Championship game for, like, a series of weeks. But yeah, so... Alright, let's POV the Gambler. Let's let Sadi surprise us. Alright, Sadi. I believe in you, my girl. There is a 75 to 25 split towards Sadi. Everybody agrees with me that Sadi is best girl, and I'm here for it, so... 79 to 21 now. She just wants people to buy things from the store. She's only winning because she needs that tuition for college. Every purchase from the card store at the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Academy, it goes towards paying her college tuition fee. Oh, what's Sadi's deck? Burn. Just burn. I played more Uma today. I hope you're enjoying it. King Halo has an amazing career. Yeah. Getting good career modes, it takes some time to build up in that game. Oh yeah, but this guy's open with Jiraiya, that's rough. Yeah, she just wants money for college, yeah. But no, yeah, Uma Musume, you need, like, good parents and good support cards, which come with grinding, so it takes a little while before you, like, get really consistent with your career runs, but just enjoy the game and don't worry about PvP. He's got blowback again! Bro keeps opening blowback! We can't stop him! Yeah, no, this guy's just pure gambling deck. Coin toss everything. Yeah, she needs to out Blowback Dragon ASAP. I believe in you, Sadi. Don't let him win this duel again purely on Blowback Dragon. Dice jar! And he predicted correctly the cards in the hand too. He hit Swarm of Scarabs twice in a row. Okay, but he's losing the coin tosses, so it's not terrible. She's got time. I feel like we literally can't. Oh my god. We literally can't get anybody to beat the Gambler because he will not stop summoning Blowback Dragon. It's way too good. No, you got this, honey! I believe in you! Yeah, he really wants to blow Sadi's back out, and honestly, I can't blame him, but he's a creep, so I'm rooting for Sadi. Oh, you're streaming Uma Musume as well? Oh, I hope that's going well for you. Lava Golem! She outed him! Sorry, my girl just did the thing. She fucking outed him with Lava Golem. That's my girl. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying streaming it. It does help having, like, people give you advice. It's true. Having people that are more experienced to, like, guide you in Uma Musume does help because the game is so overwhelming and confusing at times. Uma Musume, like, the early game of Uma Musume is so confusing. Like, there's so much to learn. Oh god, she didn't account Gravity Bond? Do you have... She doesn't have a way to stop Lava Golem? Oh, Jesus. Oh, she didn't have any of her plays to stop Lava Golem attacking her? Oh, Jesus. That's, bad. You need Gravity Bind, my girl. I have heard of the Lobotomy Corporation. I've never played it, and I don't really know what its gameplay is, but I have heard of it. Yeah, there we go! Oh, and that's gonna help her too! Oh... Wait? Judgment of Anubis? What? She's cooking! She's cooking! She has the stall, and then it flipped the morphing jar so her hand's getting refreshed. Bro. Wait, she targeted Lava Golem. No! She targeted Lava Golem with the destruction effect. No. Well, she has some stall at least, but she's now lost her burn. Did he say, I'll bust you? What? You can't say that. Oh, does Judgment not target? Oh. Oh, it just pops strongest? Well, that's a problem. He's just winning the gambles. And he's brought Blowback back! No! Yes, like in Blackjack, but it's funny. It's funny to take it out of context. And he won the coin toss! And he had Giant Trunade anyway. Bro, GG. Poor Sadi, man. She literally couldn't get anything against this fucker. Bro's actually got cards up his sleeve. I'm convinced. Oh, decide who to do next? Rice Shower has a great career too. No, Sadi! You were the chosen one! How's she ever gonna finish college now? I hate that the Gambler might win this, yeah. Because Blowback Dragon popping one every turn seems to be way too strong. But yeah, Rice Shower has a great career mode. Very sad IRL story. Yeah, we love Rice Shower. Sadi did kind of brick. No. Oh, you made her sad! Apologize right now, you chud. I love chud as an insult, it's so funny. How sad is the IRL horse? Well, her in-game lore isn't... her in-game lore is very beautiful. Shadow Code, thank you for the super. Yippee!
By right of dual wager.
No! He doesn't! Don't give him Sadi. But yeah, Rice Shower's IRL lore is very sad. Yeah, Rice Shower was basically like an antagonist. She kept stealing G1 wins from the favorite horses until she died, basically. And then, so she was like a hated horse. It's so sad. Alright, well, the gambler wins again. No more Sadi, I guess. The gambler wins again. Have a pill. It's not midnight yet, but it's cool, yeah. It's all good. But thank you for the reminder. It is almost time, to be fair. But yes. Actually, to be fair, I'm probably going to take like a couple minutes break after this duel. Before the quarterfinals start, I'll probably go pee, grab a snack, and take my pill and stuff, so... Yeah, I could never imagine the gambler losing. I hate that. He just keeps pulling blowback and a bunch of staples and just winning. Yeah, if Bastion can save us, now that would be a plot twist. Yeah, at least Jagger will probably beat him. Or Jinzou. We have a couple big hitters coming. I like that somehow Don, Zaloog, and Jesse have made it this far. But like Crowler, Inoso, Jagger, and Jinzou, and the Gambler have all very much proven themselves. But yeah. Yeah, she was hated because she won only against favorites, losing other races, yeah. And then when she finally started to, like, actually get recognition for her own strengths, she, like, suffered a leg fracture and died. So it's like, she never got to, like, realize her full potential as an actual favored horse. She was always the dark horse. Rage bait Korea? No! It's a very sad, melancholic tale. No, we're not doing best of threes. This would literally take so long. We are 4 hours in already in a best of one. And this is the second stream of this. Maybe the next tournament will be best of three, but this one I didn't want it to take forever, so. You think Crowler will win? I think Crowler's got a good shot with how he's performed so far. Alright, let's start a poll. Of Dark Magician Girl versus Bastion. Dark Magician versus Bastion. This will be an interesting one, I think. Yeah, also Adorable Daughter, yeah. She calls you Oni-chan, doesn't she? Yeah, best of three if I made it 4,000 life points, maybe. But even... Okay, if I made it 4,000 life points, Fonda could literally OTK everybody. If Fonda summons Nurse and has one gift card, they're almost dead instantly. Don't bet on breeding jockey and terror? No, because I don't know that. I do want to get into horse racing, like IRL horses. I think it would be really cool to, like, learn about actual horse racing comparatively to Uma Musume. I don't know if that would be, like, a good video as well, but I don't know if YouTube would allow me to make a video that's about gambling, so weird, but... True, it is best of... That's true, yeah. How many duelists in the whole game? Like 128 or something. There's a lot. I could actually show it. I'll just I'll run the ad real quick. And then we'll get back in while I set up this. Yeah, maybe the next tournament will be best of three. I don't know. But it will be a really long series. I hope people realize it's not going to be like a 12-hour stream. Like, if I do a best of three series with every character in the game, it's going to be like a 20-parter. Like, yeah, you see why people like Uma? Yeah, it's so fun. Alright, let's see from Dark Magician Girl's POV. So yeah, 125 characters, but that's not including, like, alt outfits like Supreme King, Or, you know, young Blair versus older Blair. You know, like, aside from alt outfits, there are 125 doors, so... Oh, did Cooper not do best of 3? I mean, it makes sense. But Bess is the protagonist? Nah. I like to be surprised when we can't see the cards from the other side. Oh, yeah. Damage Girl in Tag 1 especially is really strong. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. It's going to be 128 if I include some of the alt arts as well. Alt costumes.
Hear me out.
Okay, I would love to do that. Thank you for the super, by the way. I wish we could do a CPU tag tournament. But you literally can't. I don't know why. CPU versus CPU is 1v1 only. I don't know why. It makes me so sad. Yeah, 128 in one tournament. Yeah, it's so strange. Maybe there's a Game Shark code for it, maybe. Yeah, no tag CPU duels. Unless with cheats I can make the player character, like, AI controlled, I don't know. Yeah, where are the modders for this game? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's literally called Tag Force, but if you do CPU versus CPU, you can only do 1v1 for some reason. I don't get it, but sure. Is there a difference between Jaden, Banner? Oh yeah, Banner and Amniel? Oh, dear. But the... Wait, sorry, what are we talking about? Jaden, Banner, and Rhodes versus Blarosaurus. Eh? Sorry, what are you talking about? If I do a CPU 5Ds tournament? Yeah, maybe. I would like to do the same sort of thing for the 5Ds. I think that would be cool. Oh, they're alt costumes? Yes, so you've got Jaden and Supreme King, which I have accounted for. Banner and Amniel, which I have accounted for. Alexis... Oh, Atticus and Night Shroud I have accounted for in that 128. But, like... Blair? I'm not sure if I'll use Blair because she's basically the same character. I'll see. What the thing is, I'm using 128 for the next tournament. I want it to be 128 because that means that nobody gets a buy. I think if I've done it correctly, if I've done the math correct, 128 participants means nobody gets a buy to round 2. Everybody has to duel round 1, if my math is correct. So if I make sure that we only use enough alt costumes to fill that, then it'll be perfect. Yeah, 128 is perfect power, yeah. Alright. Yeah, 128 is a very clean no-buy bracket, yeah. Alright, let's get into it. It's very even on the polls. The polls are very even. There is a slight favoritism towards Dark Magician Girl, though.
Yubel は 99% の知性が勝敗を決する。今からそれを証明してやる。
Yeah, Angry Alexis with ice barriers. I'm not sure if I'd include her, because that's just like her Society of Light deck. If I can, maybe I will, but... I'll see when I come around to doing that tournament. Alright, well, she has Buster Blader and a Polly, so she's very close to summoning the Buster Blader fusion that I forget the name of. Dark Paladin. But yeah, the thing is, even if it's the same character in an alt costume, you still have to choose between all their decks. So Jaden and Supreme King, choosing Supreme King does not automatically give him his Supreme King deck. So the same goes for like Blair. When we put Blair and Young Blair in, we'd still have to... I guess we'd have to just, like, have the deck recipes for both of those, but, you know, it's like... Like, with Alexis, would I just put the same character in twice, just because she has 2 different decks? I was gonna do it where it's just like everybody uses their most anime accurate deck.
さあ頼んだぞモンスターを特殊召喚
So like Alexis being, you know, the same person between normal and Society of Light, like it's not like a whole
遅れは
separate
取らない
character kind
俺
of
のター
thing.
ンドロ
Yeah, Boy Blair versus Girl Blair, I guess.
ー行くぞモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚
I don't know. I'll see how I want to do it. I want to keep it to 128 for the perfect power
厳
2.
選したカードだモンスターを特殊召
Oh my
喚
god. Bastion cooking again.
リバースカードオープントラップ
Hits that torrential tribute though. Hits it early.
カードをセット
Yeah, Ice Barrier sucks, but it's cool because it's Alexis in her cult arc. Yeah.
私のターンですね
My favorite character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, like, just excluding GX, would probably be My Valentine. Even though she sucks in anime, I love her.
モンスターを特殊召喚
I really like My Valentine a lot.
バトルで
I also like Akiza though,
せーのモンス
but
タ
I
ーで
haven't seen
ダイレク
Fight
ト
D's
アタッ
enough.
ク
Well, she's popping off immediately.
ミスを犯したか
Alexis in her
モンスタ
cult
ーをセット
arc,
です
yeah. The Society of Light is a cult that brainwashes her, and that's when she uses ice barriers.
お互いを高め合おう俺のターンドロー
It's kind of
厳
jacked up.
選
That's
した
the
カ
thing
ー
for
ド
the
だ
loading
モンス
screen.
ターを特殊召喚
Well, there's industrial strength.
リバースカードオープン
Yeah, the Harpy likes
発
My
動
Valentine. Almost like there's a connection there somewhere.
モンスター効果発動
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem for Dark Magician Girl. That thing is insanely
こ
strong.
れも試してみようモンスター
No,
を
I
攻
hate
撃
Weevil
表
Rex
示
and
で召喚
Pegasus. I hate all of them. Well, Pegasus is cool.
バトル
But...
だこんなのもあるぞモンスターでダイレクトアタック
Yeah, if I have Alexis Cult and Alexis Normal, who am I taking out of the tournament for that?
行けモンスタ
Because
ーで
with
ダイレクトアタ
I'm
ック
keeping it 128. Who am I taking out of the tournament to add Cult Alexis in?
いったたたた
Unless we take out the cosplayers, I don't know.
ターンエンド
Yeah, it plays into the Ice Queen thing, but she's not really an Ice Queen. Yeah, I think that's maybe more of a manga thing. Oh, she's screwed. Oh no, Dark Magician Girl, no. You were meant to Destiny draw the Dark Magician for the Dark Paladin.
ドローバトルを行うこいつで行く
Oh god, she's just bricked. She had Torrential Tribute and then nothing else after. Take her a gamble. I don't want to just take out characters I don't want in there, you know? I feel like if I'm going to title a thing, Tag Force 3 tournament with every character, I can't just take out one character because I don't like them that much.
モンスターをセットカードをセッ
Well,
ト
she has one more turn of
タ
life.
ーンエンド
She can get rid of that face down as well. She has the Nobleman ready.
私のターンドロー
No Destiny draw? She's oddly confident.
魔法発動
I was expecting a Destiny draw, but I guess not.
ターンエンド
Wow.
全ては計算通りだ
Bastion
俺のターン
might
ドロー
be one of the favorites for the whole thing. He's pretty strong.
行けモンスターで攻撃を行う
I don't know if 128 will be best of 3 because that will literally
これ
take
で
forever.
終了だモンスターでダイレクトアタック
Yeah, she was hoping to draw Dark Magician, I guess. Bruh. Batteries are consistent. Bro brought the meta deck
徹底
apparently.
的にやらないと気が済まないたちでね
Good lord, Bastion ain't no sim.
負けちゃった
Bastion ain't no sim.
またやろうね
Oh boy. But no, yeah, I don't know if I'll do a best of 3 in a 128 duelist tournament, because we will literally be doing that for like 50 streams. It will be a very long series. I don't know if people want to sit through the same duel 2 or 3 times necessarily. We'll see. As I say, this is a future project, so I will workshop it. Good, more streams. I mean, yeah, if people want that, if people want everything to be a best of 3, then fine. I will do the 128 as a best of 3. But I'm just yeah, I'm just worried that people will be bored. I don't want it to drag on too long. Yes, if I get a secondary commentator, I think that would help a lot. I'll have to, like, ask Maple or Genmo. Best of 10? Fuck that, no. Best of 3 only. I mean, it is a popular stream. I just wonder if it extends longer. I don't know if it'll retain. I don't know if it'll retain interest for longer, is the trouble. But yeah, best of 3 with Damon and Dorothy, yeah. Oh, best of 3 for the semis? No, for this tournament, I'm doing best of 1s only. I'm only doing best of 1s for this tournament. It was always just meant to be a bit of a trial run anyway. So we're gonna keep it consistent. I guess maybe in that tournament as well we could do best... I don't know, maybe I'll just do all best of 3s. We'll see. Yeah, best of 1 has way more upsets as well. Well, Bastion wins, though. Yeah, best of 3 I feel like could work for smaller tournaments. The best of 1 definitely creates way more upsets, like Blair losing really early on, yeah. As I say, I'll workshop it and I'll see. Hey Natsuki, I'm doing good. We're vibing. Yeah, we got Zaloog versus Crowler next, but I will go pee. Then grab a snack first. But yeah. It's not gonna be like next week, you know, that we do the next tournament. It's gonna be in a little bit. So when I do the next tournament, I'll think about how I want to do it. I do want to do all 128 characters. I think that would be fun, but how I go about doing all 128 characters, I'm not sure. Because there's obviously, do I want to do best of 3 and make it like a 20-part series? Do I want to, like, who do I include? Yeah, do, like, specific small tourneys as well. I do want to start by doing the big tourney, though. But as I say, it's weird because it's like, do I want to do 4K? Do I want to do 8K? Do I want to do best of 3, best of 1? I just have to workshop it because I don't want duels to basically drag on for a whole hour. Like, if we get another Yubel versus Viper slogfest, and we have to watch that 3 times, that's gonna drop viewership bad. People are gonna get bored. I just feel like if we have to sit through Yubel and Viper 3 times, it would suck. Especially because I'm letting the animations play out and letting all the voice acting happen. Every duel takes a very long time already because I'm playing it more anime-esque. Yubel versus Viper best of 3, yeah, exactly. But the way it is right now, it's more anime style because we have voice acting, we have HD cards, it's best of 1. I feel like the anime never really does best of 3 anyway. No, I like the animations a lot. The way I personally want to do the tournaments is I want it to feel anime style. Like, I don't want to turn off the animations. Because the way I want to cast it is like, we're watching pseudo-anime duels, essentially. So they're using anime-style decks with voice acting and animation, and it's meant to, like, feel more immersive that way. Yeah, the 7 Venom Minion summons was awful. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll run a couple ads in the meantime, grab a snack, and then we'll do the quarterfinals through to the finals. Yeah, I feel like best of 1 just, it flows better. We'll see anyway, as I say. It's something for future discussion anyway. We're gonna see how this one finishes first. We'll see how this one plays out in just a second. Am I on an emulator? Yes. There is a speed up button, but if we're watching a tournament match, I don't want to fast forward it. You know, it's not, we're not hitting view results on Uma Musume here. Yeah, I'm going to do my pill after I, like, go pee. Yeah, I'm not going to skip the duels. I feel like that's boring. The excitement comes from watching the duels play out. Like, the speed up would skip over stuff. And it's already on very fast. Like, the animations are already on their fastest. Yeah, I have to say, how will he come back from this? Yeah. Bro takes 500 damage and is staring down a 1,500 monster. It's like, how will he ever come back from this? Oh, jeez, I think Jaden's gonna lose here. When he's, like, perfectly fine. Anyway, PRB! I'm back. All right, quarterfinals time. Yeah, just making sure I got the right pill. Ah. All right, pill is taken, P is done. Time for the quarterfinals, baby. How did Jaden lose? I don't even remember what he did. He lost to Dark Magician Girl, but he didn't exactly do much. Like, Jaden lost to Dark Magician Girl, like, yeah, a couple rounds ago. I think he just kind of bricked, like... Yes, Mouse PI for hire. I've been following the development of that. Yeah, how did Jaden lose? He didn't have anime plot armor. That's how. Yeah, he bricked because Elemental Heroes brick without anime plot. Alright, well, we're into the quarterfinals now. I guess I'll leave it here. There we go. Don Zaloog versus Veli and Crowler is our first one. Yeah, he threw hard, yeah. But yes, Mouse PI for hire, I was curious about it. I think it looks interesting. I'm not sure if I'll do a stream of it. It looks cool, but I'm not sure if I'm that bothered. We'll see, though. I shall see. Because I have quite a few other streams that I want to do at the moment. Mouse PI for hire is just not high on my list. Oh, my caps lock was off. Don Zaloog! Wow, my throat is dying. Versus Crowler. Don Zaloog versus Crowler. Yeah, that's right. He summoned Honest instead of using its effect. That's right. Yeah, I haven't had my snack yet. I will. Now, I have peanut butter jelly protein bar. The Dark Scorpions are finished! Nanone! Yeah, I'm drinking enough water, yeah. It's just me being very shouty. Also, I had alcohol, didn't help. Yes, I was drinking sake again. I've been drinking again. I was drinking the sake, my beer. That dries my throat out a little bit. But it's fine, because I wanted the vibes. Oh, there's a very heavy favoritism towards Crowler right now. 90%? Y'all don't have faith in the Don? What do you mean? When was I drinking? During stream. I've been drinking sake earlier this stream, like 2 hours ago. I went straight past Don. Alright, well, we've got Don. Deadbeat dad vibes, yeah, true life. Don versus Crowler. Yeah, bro's just gonna fusion summon Ultimate Golem turn 1 again. I believe in the Don. I do have faith in the Don Zaloog. We shall see, though. Yeah, Crowler has been locking the fuck in, I agree. Alright, 75 to 25. Clearly, people believe in Crowler more. Oh, it switched to 72-28. People do believe in Crowler, and for a good reason. I think Crowler does probably have the advantage here. Not gonna lie. But I have faith in Don. I believe in the Don Zaloog. Alright. He's not got an amazing opening hand, let's be real. Never mind draws torrential tribute. If Crowler opens with Ultimate Ancient Gear Fusion, he can get rid of it and downgrade it to just an Ancient Gear Golem. Don needs that needle wall, so true. Opens Gear Town again? Are you kidding me? Bro opened Gear Town for like the 3rd duel in a row. This man can't stop winning. Gear Town is way too strong for this era. Alright, Torrential Tribute into Lightning Vortex could help. Okay! Early Torrential Tribute from Crowler. We're gonna see Don probably react with his own. The Reborn. He's stealing Don Zaloog! Uh-oh. He stole Don Zaloog from Don Zaloog! Okay, immediately Torrential Tribute's back. I probably would have held off a sec, but... Crowler doesn't have anything. Don Zaloog has the potential to basically lock Crowler by keep on discarding his cards and, like, ripping from the top deck. There is potential for Don to pop off here. This is the closest duel Crowler's gonna see, I think. Terraforms another one? Yeah, he's got 2 Gear Towns now. But nothing else, only Gear Town. If Don Zaloog doesn't delete Gear Town, he'll be fine. The biggest downfall of this tournament so far have been people deleting Gear Town and letting... Yep, like that! Like this! He got rid of Mirror Force, though. So he did get rid of Mirror Force. But this has been the biggest downfall. He does at least have Exiled Force and Lightning Vortex. He had the out, so... I'm actually impressed. Don is currently keeping Crowler in check. He doesn't have enough to, like, keep ripping from the top deck or his hand. He needs the scorpions. But he outed the first Gear Town, and Crowler doesn't have Monster Reborn anymore. The Monster Reborn was already wasted on Don Zaloog. He cannot revive this thing. There is another Gear Town, though. But hopefully that one's going to be less valuable. The Don is keeping up with the Crowler. Yeah, how will you deal with second Gear Town? Something Sangan. He is gonna poke him down with 1,000 attackers, though. If he just keeps bouncing the ancient gears he summons with Golem, he might actually clutch this with Sangan Beatdown. I swear to God, if Don wins this on Sangan Beatdown... I get the feeling Crowler's gonna out him with Nobleman across out. He'll probably find Nobleman across out and just demolish him with that. Oh, does that negate effects too? Or just trap cards? I never remember which ancient gear does what. Okay, he's found Spirit Reaper, which is not great for the piercing damage of the golems. Oh, is that one just traps and spells? There is one of them that negates effects, though. I remember one of the ancient gears does that. He can out this with Exiled Force if he wants to. But he's just gonna opt to bounce it. Fair enough. Ah, the dragon, I say. Alright, has the Mystic Tomato and the Golem. It's a very slow burn. Don Zaloog's got the very slow burn, but he's controlling the field. He's actually managing to slow Crowler down, and it's working, controlling the ancient gears. It's actually very impressive. If Don Zaloog wins, people are going to say it was rigged, because everybody knows I love Don Zaloog, so... Yeah, he's not going to MST Gear Town, and he's not got any field spells, so he's not going to... He's hopefully not going to destroy Gear Town somehow, so... He is him, yeah. Can prove I didn't rig it, I mean, yeah. It is live streamed, it's not... If it was recorded, you could make an argument, but... But it is live streamed, I can't fake this. I think he's actually gonna cook him here. The Don has control. Oh, he does have Chick the Yellow. Wait, doesn't Chick the... No, Cliff the Trap Remover removes spells and traps. I don't think Cliff the Trap Remover screws him up here. Oh, he Giant Trunades anyway! 2,400... Wait, is that perfect? Is that perfect damage? 2,400. That's perfect damage again! Right? No shot! Don has won 2 of his duels with perfect damage. That's crazy! How is Don perfect victorying? He really is him! Win with the double blast attack. Zaloog beats Crowler. Zaloog, the people's hero. The Dark Scorpion Horse himself. Well, I'll be damned. The people's hero. How does he do it? How he do it? Wow, okay. First match of the quarterfinals down, and it's Zaloog beating Crowler. I genuinely would not have predicted that either. I unironically thought Crowler had that in the bag. Well, it's now time for Jesse versus the antagonist of this tournament. Inoso versus Jesse. Clearly the strongest Shadow Rider, but not good enough for Legacy of the Duelist to include him, apparently. I will never forget. Legacy of the Duelist did not include Zaloog in any capacity. Alright, Inoso versus Jesse is our next duel. Let's see. Can Jesse defeat the antagonist of the tournament? Yeah, Ancient Gears are pretty good. It's surprising that Don managed to, like, get around him. It actually would be so good. Yeah, if Inoso wins and then Zaloog beats Inoso, I'd be very impressed. What deck? His deck recipe 1. I didn't make the decks. This is their in-game deck recipe 01. Don did get super lucky, I agree. It's actually kind of crazy that Crowler couldn't out-Sentry Golem. Yeah, Zaloog was too difficult for Legacy of the Duelist for real. Alright, I'm gonna set this duel up. Inoso versus Jesse is completely split 50-50. Alright, let's switch on back over here, get this duel set up. Yes, everyone has 2 to 3 recipes, but every character is using that 01. I'm making sure that everybody uses their 01 recipe here. Apart from the parody characters, because they don't have an 01 for some reason. There he is. So for some reason, the parody characters only have their 02, even when... Because their 01 deck is the deck they start with when you first partner with them, right? So when you first partner with a character, they give you the 01 deck recipe. But for some reason... the parody characters start at 02. Not sure. Yeah, Gear Town getting popped into Torrential Tribute was definitely all in Don's favor, for real. The votes are completely split 50-50. This is crazy. Although Inoso really is the villain of this story, for some reason, he just can't seem to lose and will always draw the perfect card constantly. Kind of insane. I don't know how he's doing it, but Inoso is like, oh, you played a face down? I have Nobleman. Oh, you played a couple back row? I have Heavy Storm. Somehow Inoso will always find a way. But I think Jesse could surprise us here. He's Sakuna, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Is his luck gonna run out? That is the question. Basically, completely 50-50 split on the polls. Like, Jesse at a 51 and Inoso at a 49. In 40 votes. 43 votes. Come on, Jesse. We believe in you. This guy doesn't even have a character, so... Opens with the Rock Monarch again and Snatch Steal, his illegal card. But I wonder if Jesse can out Snatch Steal. The Rock Bombardment. Problematic, as per, but... Opens with Ancient Gear Rainbow Ruins and immediately hits the Dust Tornado on it. That is sad. But Rainbow Ruins isn't super necessary, and we know he runs like 3 copies of it. I'm sure Jesse can come back from losing Rainbow Ruins. Gets rid of the Jujitsu Master, though. I think Jujitsu Master's effect basically meant that Amamoth got destroyed. Okay, Heavy Storm is gone early. Lost Mirror Force, though. Of course, Jesse sets Mirror Force and Inoso just happens to have Heavy Storm. But Heavy Storm is offline very early, so that's good. Although it seems like both of them aren't really capable of doing a whole lot right now. Torrential Tribute after Heavy Storm? Dude. Inoso cannot stop drawing his 1 copies of constantly. No shot he went Heavy Storm, Open Snatch Steal, then Heavy Storm, then Torrential Tribute, which are all 1 copy of in his deck. Jesse needs to find an answer soon, and it seems like he doesn't have any answer. Great. I don't know what Jesse can do. He lost his Mirror Force. It seems like, yeah, he played Mirror Force, immediately Heavy Storm. Like, that is insane to me. Bro is, okay, him having Snatch Steal, whatever. Everybody has Torrential Tribute, everybody has Mirror Force. That is not the problem here. He's not playing Snatch Steal, and he's playing cards that everybody else has. I don't know how he does it. Somehow Inoso always has the perfect card, constantly. Yeah, the board breakers are diabolical, but the worst part is Inoso just happens to have them all the time. Yes, I know he's using deck 2, he doesn't have a deck 1. Or if he does, it doesn't unlock properly. When you first partner with a character, they meant to give you their deck 01 recipe. He starts on his deck 02. I don't know how to get deck 01. Yeah. Alright, will his Destiny Draw help him out here? I mean, he needs a lot of help. Swords? Nothing! What do you mean you have nothing, Jesse? Bruh. Yeah, their decks 1s and 3s aren't, like, gettable properly. Bruh. Oh, he Destiny drew Rainbow Dragon? Oh my fucking god, no shot. No, Jesse! But yeah, it's like not... He didn't even play the banned card that's in his deck. It's just for some reason, he always has the out. I don't know how. He always gets the out every time. It's crazy. Yeah, he's got Snatch Steal, but he's not winning because he has it, yeah. Insane. But yes, I don't understand. Yeah, the People's Champion comes next, yeah. I wonder if he is drawing from his sleeve. I don't know how he keeps doing it. Every time he's pulling Heavy Storm and Torrential Tribute at the perfect time. Wild. Well, he's still the man to beat, I guess. Yeah, bro got rock flipped again. Yeah, Inoso is the one that predicts the future. He's stacking his deck or something. Well, Inoso wins again. Sorry, Jesse. Don, you have to be the one to take out Inoso, my guy. Bandit Inoso is real. Shadow got deck with the super.
Inoso is the one who programmed the Konami RNG.
He might be. He genuinely might be. He might have rigged his own card RNG or something. We gotta believe in the heart of the cards for Don, clearly. Ah, yes, yeah. The way you unlock decks in the game is by dueling the character with that deck. So for them to start with their Deco 2 means that Deco 1 and 3 are just really unobtainable, I think. But yeah, anyway, so continuing with the quarterfinals, we have Jagger, Princeton versus Jinzou, and then the Gambler versus Bastion. Alright. What did you miss? Well, the quick recap is the semifinals of Zaloog versus Inoso, and we're currently getting to the next semifinals of Jagger versus Jinzou and the Gambler versus Bastion. A lot of weird duels, a lot of throwing, and a lot of upsets. Yeah, Dark Horse Don truly needs to avenge his fellow Shadow Riders. I think he's the only Shadow Rider to, like, make it out of round 1. Alright, Jagger, who has been on an absolute warpath with his Twilight or Burn! But Jinzou has also been cooking, so... Yeah, the Gambler's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, Don beat Crowler, yeah. You know how he did it? By completely controlling his field with Stone Golem. Yeah, some interesting matchups. How are Jagger and the Gambler? Jagger is just summoning the Dragon Lord guy. Whatever, Lord Dragon I think it's called. And just beat-sticking people to death. And somehow, yeah, Zaloog is just controlling people, so... And also the Gambler, you know how the Gambler's here? The Gambler keeps winning by summoning Blowback Dragon and then just nobody can out it. Nobody can seem to out Blowback Dragon popping 1 every turn for some reason. So yeah, Jagger versus Jinzou. Let me run an ad while we set this one up. What does Jagger do against Burn? He just ignores it. It just went. I don't know. He's been pretty consistently good regardless. Alright, let's watch from Jagger's POV. We'll watch Jagger. I always do the top seed as the one we watch. I mean, yeah, popping 1 every turn is insanely good, yeah. It's just like, they have no out. I don't know how nobody in this game can out Blowback Dragon. It's insane to me. Yeah, Yubel was doing good combos and then just lost, yeah. I think Yubel threw, though. Yubel's AI freaked it and just killed themselves for some reason. Oh, true! Jinzou might kill both of the Princetons, that's true. Oh, Ecto Tribute Lord, that's true! It could be. If he can get to Jinzou Lord. All the good guys other than Bastion didn't make it. That says a lot about plot armor. Yeah, the AI doesn't understand King Dragon. Yes, that's also true. King Dragon, for some reason, the AI won't use Mirror Force against it, so they just die even though they had an out. Yeah, if Yubel had Mirror Forced King Dragon, she would have won. Yeah, this is the Jagger that has them moves, yeah. Alright, this is pretty much split 50-50. We're on 55 to 45 in favor of Jinzou. Yeah, Yubel just passed 3 for no reason, just tanking damage. Alright. Is pay to win really gonna win the whole tournament? Is the question. Opens with swords, he doesn't need to Destiny draw it now. He also has Stamping Destruction. So if... Is it gonna open Lord of Dragon? No. If he does play Ectoplasma, he can Stamping Destruction it. So we might see him just delete Ectoplasma. Like, straight up. Yeah, he spent $1 billion on this deck to buy 3 copies of Luster Dragon for some reason. Oh, swords! Immediately. Wow. I see we're playing the stall game today. They're both playing the slow game. Maho Hatsudo! Is that how you say I activate a spell card? Well, there goes... So, Ectoplasma will survive, probably. He got rid of the Swords of Real Light. Ooh, bringing out Magna Slash immediately. Is that gonna be Spirit Reaper? Wow, those pit stains, I never noticed before. Bro is sweating. Ah, Maho is spell, I see. I've heard that in so many, like, GX clips. So, Maho, I've heard a lot in, like, JP GX clips because of the amount of times Jaden activates polymerization. Maho Hatsudo! Polymerization, or whatever. You'd be sweating too if you thought of resurrected Jinzou. Truly. Alright, he's bringing back his mystical tomato. Understandable, it's a great piece of equipment. Surely he's gonna destroy that Magna Slash. Yep. Snipe Hunter lands on 4. Alright, Magna Slash has been outed. Jinzou is actually so good, yeah. Snipe Hunter is great. And the fact that you can search it off of Mystic Tomato. You know what? I think Jinzou can out the Gambler, because the Gambler will summon Blowback, and then he'll summon Snipe Hunter and out it. Like, Snipe Hunter has the Blowback Dragon pop, but with better odds. Yeah, the worst best card ever, yeah. I think, yeah. Oh, Mirror Force too? Oh my god, Jinzou is popping off. Okay, now the swords comes out. Oh, but you've given him a whole new hand of cards. Ooh. Jinzou could do a lot with this. Yeah, Snipe Hunter is very consistent. It's a 1 in 3 to lose. Heavy Storm! Jinzou is actually cracked. Yeah, Jinzou having trap cards does feel illegal. Mirror Force into Heavy Storm, wins it again. Jinzou wants this so bad, bro. Good lord. And he has the ectoplasma now too. Oh my lord. I don't see Jagger getting out of this. I think Snipe Hunter is just the better blowback dragon, so Jinzou will win by countering Gambler's one strategy with a better version of his card. Your brother wants to see you, Jagger. He is gonna destroy Snipe Hunter, so it depends on what Jinzou has left to summon. Now Snipe Hunter has been removed from the game, but Luster Dragon can't stick around because of Ectoplasma. It is good removal, that Ectoplasma. Now he's wide open. Does Jinzou have a play? If Jinzou's last monster he could summon was Snipe Hunter, then he's screwed, actually. Oh! He used every staple except Monster Reborn! He had the perfect card to Reborn there! Jesus! We're talking about Inoso? Okay, we're talking about Inoso having the perfect string of cards? I think Jinzou's on Inoso's level of just having all the staples in a row. Yeah, Jinzou does need to fix his posture, but he does not need to fix his dueling game. Christ. Pay to win does not work when you're faced with the power of 1,000 staples all at the right time. Jinzou took that personally. Good freaking lord. He's eating all the people! He has 2 Chaz brothers inside of him. He didn't even summon himself. He played Mystic Tomato and Snipe Hunter. Jinzou genuinely didn't even pull out the big guns for that one. He just hit like all the staple back rows. Well, Jagger is gone, Jinzou proceeds. We got some interesting duels here. Don versus Inoso. in Jinzou versus either the Gambler or Bastion Misawa. Yeah, Bastion might win because industrial strength countering blowback, it's true. Has he summoned Jinzou at all? Yeah, he summoned it in one duel. He summoned it in one duel, where he also summoned Lord, I believe. Alright, the Gambler is going up against Bastion Misawa and his new, never-before-seen Batteryman deck. I don't remember a time ever seeing him use this, but I guess that's his deck for this game, so the Gambler versus Bastion. Who will win? Gambler versus Jinzou would be cursed, but I think Jinzou can counter him because he has the, if Jinzou gets out, then the traps are countered. It's just the continuous spells of the Gambler. Like, the second coin toss is the only thing he doesn't really counter there. Yeah, I don't think he ever played Batteryman or anything akin to it in the anime. Yeah, Bastion is the secondary... Yeah, he must beat the secondary antagonist. Yes, that's correct. He must, I thought you said he was going to have to become the protagonist, because, I mean... Look at this! We have Don Zaloog, a Shadow Rider, Inoso, a parody character. We have Jinzou, a one-off villain, and the Gambler, a one-off villain, still in. Bastion is the protagonist now. So, yeah, let's get this one set up. The Gambler versus Bastion. Yeah, the antagonist is the Gambler, truly. Shadow Coin deck with the super! Yippee!
By right of duel wage,
oh my god!
The winner of this duel gets all.
That's why Bastion is still in it! Bastion knows! If he beats the Gambler, he gets all the women. It's all he's ever wanted. Bastion is ready, too. Bastion was ready, locked and loaded. Alright, let's POV the Gambler. Bastion was already there, ready and waiting. Yeah, Bastion's trying to be the White Knight. He's trying to save all the women from this Creepazoid. Yeah, Bastion... yeah, he didn't really have many of his cards, like, genuinely printed. I mean, he had his Water Dragon, I think, was printed, right? Yeah. It's a shame he's not using his Fossils deck, his Dinosaur Elemental deck, but I like the Batteryman deck. Why are we POVing the villain? Because he's the top seed. Whoever's the top of the list, so you see here how Gambler is the higher one? I always go with POV on whoever's the top of the list. I don't know, it's just a consistency thing. I don't think it changes anything, but... There is a lot of votes for Bastion. Good lord. 84% believe in the Bastion. You know, he's saying 99% of duels are decided by intellect. I actually believe him. Again, the dialogue tree works so well there. Oh, you think gambling's gonna win you a duel? Nuh-uh. Intellect wins duels. But I'm inclined to believe him because he actually keeps winning. Also, he opened with Blowback Dragon again! How does he keep opening with Blowback? Although he doesn't have a way to summon it because he bricked. He has Blowback on opening again. Oh my god! The opening of Heavy Storm goes crazy. But he has no other way to summon it. A battle of opposing ideologies. Bro has bricked. If he gets one monster, he has a very good lead into Blowback Dragon, I will say. I will say, as soon as he gets one monster, he can get Blowback Dragon pretty quickly. But I think Bastion might have an answer in those 4 set cards. Never mind, Blowback is going to the grave along with Premature and Monster Reborn. I actually think Bastion just screwed him there. The Morphing Jar destroyed his hand. Monster Reborn and Premature and Blowback are all hitting the grave. And now he's countering it with White Magician Picaro and a Morphing Jar. Also, notice he has Creole. Oh, he does have Twin Barrel, actually. I didn't notice. I did not know he had that. Play Dice Jar. Go on, pussy. Yeah, I had my dinner before stream, I always do. 6 boiled eggs? That's a lot of boiled eggs. Is that your entire dinner? You should eat more. You should eat better than just eating eggs. Yeah, he should play Dice Jar. Yeah, he has Creole and Dice Jar. He failed! He failed the coin toss even though he had 2 chances. Can Bastion out a 1,700 monster that needs 2 heads to do anything? He said his strategy is flawless, I'm inclined to believe him. Yeah, Twin Barrel needs 2 heads, I believe, right? Yeah, 4 back row, no response. What is he cooking? I think he just put a bunch of random crap on his back row because he didn't want to discard it to Morphing Jar. I don't know how Lucky Chance Trap works. Oh, Picaro replaced with Amazonas Tiger. I mean, it's still his favorite card. It would have been cool if Amazonas Tiger was in here as well. Tails. How does that trap card work? Ah, Metal Reflect Slime. He was just holding out. Yeah, Bastion could never ditch Picaro. Okay, trouble is, Gambler has Torrential Tribute now. That would probably screw him up more than Bastion, honestly, though. I don't know if the Torrential Tribute helps the Gambler here. Oh, he gets to draw a card if he calls the toss correctly? Oh, I see, okay. Now summon God Slime, yeah. He's bringing back the White Magician Picaro. Absolute legend. He will not let this girl die. He doesn't have any other answers. That's pretty good. Once per chain, drawing a card. He has Snipe Hunter as well. Oh my god. Wait, this guy has all, like, the roll to destroy stuff. Oh, but he hit a 6! It is a gambling card, to be fair. Okay, well, rip Picaro, but... It's not good, but in this game, for some reason, it's pretty... It's pretty powerful in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he left Slime because he trusted that he would be able to destroy it with the Sasuke Samurai. Yeah, the Snipe Hunter and Blowback Dragon effects are pretty powerful in this era of the game. Just having a chance to destroy a card every turn goes crazy. Well, Bastion is wide open now. Does he have an answer? I think Bastion's already used Heavy Storm, hasn't he, this duel? No response? Uh-oh. Yeah, Snipe Hunter's better than Blowback, I agree. Bastion, no response to this? Bastion, don't fail us like this, man. Bastion, don't fail us like this. Bastion, you're the last hope for the students. Everybody else in this tournament is a villain. You can't be the last of the protagonist's crew and the heroes to go down, please. He found Industrial Strength. Okay, the comeback might be on. Okay. He managed to get rid of swords at least.
リバースカードオープン永続トラップ発動
Fairy box could be devastating.
速攻魔法発動
Hits fairy box with the MST though. That's good timing on that MST. He found the out. Bastion is not done yet. It's not Jova for Bastion. Unless this guy rolls 2 heads on this twin barrel. Or deal a Traveler too. Bruh. Oh, I was gonna say, or deal a Traveler without cards in hand is fine, but now he's got a full hand of cards. This will be tough. Is he actually gambling on... Yeah, he is. But the Mirror Force goes crazy! The Mirror Force actually goes insane here. Never mind. He was about to gamble on Sasuke Samurai, but it didn't make a goddamn difference. Bastion just needs to not lose to Ordeal of Traveler here. If he summons enough monsters, he can out Ordeal of Traveler. Oh, the Torrential Tribute, never mind. Hits Torrential Tribute. Portable battery pack. At least he has, like, out upon outs. Like, the batteries literally can't be killed. Like, look at that, bro. You Torrential Tribute Bastion and they all come back. Dude! Torrential Tribute didn't put a dent in him. Torrential Tribute didn't touch him. Ordeal of Traveler could be devastating if he calls this wrong, though. He wins it! Bastion, without any hand knowledge, comes in clutch, landing up the one monster in his hand. Actually insane odds there. Christ, Bastion. Living on the edge, he's gambling against the gambler and he is winning. That is amazing. Oh, he's going for the all or nothing. No way, the Gambler of Legend lands! The second coin toss Gambler of Legend actually lands. He has a Metal Reflect Slime though. He has the defense. Gambling versus intellect right now. He tributes for Plasma Warrior Atom. We've never even seen this guy before. Bro is putting it all down to a 50-50 right now. If he wins this 50-50, he wins the duel. He's actually gambling on the 50-50. He loses the 50-50. He lost the 50-50. Poor Bastion, man. But it's alright. He still can't be outed. The Battery Man is stronger than the Gambler of Legend right now, so... Bastion has guts. Bro saw the odds and said, I win these. He was wrong, but he was right for risking it all. Also, Mirror Force on hand, but he's actually bricked his back row, so Gambler can't even out Bastion right now. He landed the prediction, though, so now Gambler of Legend is also gone. So long as Bastion doesn't destroy Gambler's back row, he can't out him with Mirror Force. Oh no, shot! That's actually so lucky for him to roll a 6, so now he can set Mirror Force if he wants. Torrential Tribute now? What is happening? This duel just never ends. He also didn't set Mirror Force. I'm very surprised. I know they didn't want to fill their back row again, but... I don't... Yeah, Bastion doesn't have anything left in the tank.
飛ばすぜ俺のターン
Bastion doesn't have anything left in the tank. Does the Gambler have anything? He doesn't either. Neither of them have anything left.
お互いを高め合おう
They've both burnt through all of their summonables. Bastion probably has more though, yeah. I could totally see Bastion having some way to revive more battery men.
こんなのもあるぞモンスターでダイレクトアタック
It's just a game of heads or tails at this point. He wins it though. Bastion wins that one. He is 150-50 away from winning the
俺の
duel.
ターンだドロー
This is a bare knuckle fist fight, which, let's be honest, Bastion is familiar with. Bastion dueled Tanya for an entire night. Bastion can do a fist fight. We all know it. He dueled Tanya for one entire night. Consistently, no breaks. Bro can take and give a punch now. He's committing all in to this too. He thinks he's gonna win this. It's now a 1 in 3, however. Because he does have a spell card, so it's now a 1 in 3 chance of him predicting this correctly. But he was predicting traps, of which there are 3 in his hand. He predicted correctly! Bastion wins! Bastion out-gambles the gambler! Bastion out-gambles the gambler for the victory. What a fucking legend! Bastion is getting his redemption for how they wrote him in the anime. Good lord. Yeah, his opponent didn't put down Mirror Force. I mean, hey, the Gambler... I don't know. I don't know why the Gambler didn't want to risk it. Bastion just wanted that redemption. He was sick of being the side forgettable character. Gotta highlight it? Oh my god, if I find time. I'm so busy highlighting other stuff. I'll have to find time. Wow, yeah. Actually insane. Fanimated? Okay, I'd be so down for that.
いずれは俺が勝つんだ
Gambler gambled too close to the sun. Wow. Yeah, Bastion now wins Alexis and Sadi. Wow, here. Alrighty. Well, here we are. We finally saw the Gambler's downfall, and it was at the hands of Bastion, no less. So, our semi-finalists are Don Zaloog and Inoso, and Jinzou and Bastion. The Gambler lost because he didn't want Bastion. Yeah, Bastion does get so much disrespect, yeah. Yeah, Bastion says the Prefer. He already has someone better. So true. Alright. Don Zaloog versus Inoso, then. Let's get this one set up. We're almost to the end now. Don Zaloogles versus Inoso. The current villain of the story, I guess we would say. Inoso has been on an absolute warpath. Like, I don't think any of his duels have lasted longer than 6 turns. I don't know how he does it, but he just always has the perfect draws. So, but we shall see. Let's get this one set up. Where are we? There we are. I really hope Don can beat this guy. I would be very happy if Don Zaloog, of all people, makes it to the finals. But, I guess I'll keep an eye on Inoso. Let's keep an eye on him. I feel like I need to see his hand, you know? I'm getting very suspicious of this Inoso fellow. He's a little bit sus, one might say. Oh, is Bastion cooking in Cooper's tournament too? Yes, I believe in the Don. 0% odds, 100% belief. And honestly, if I've learned anything from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it's that faith and the heart of the cards beats everything else. I did see Sukuna's hand in the last match. I did. Don't trust that hair? I mean, I don't trust that mustache. Do people want to see Don Zaloog's hand instead, then? Yeah, apparently Casual Cooper's been doing a tournament lately. I didn't know. He is him. Our pro tag? Alright, I'll put Don Zaloog as the lead, then. I'll put Don Zaloog as the lead. Oh, but we're just not going to be able to see what Inoso's cooking. Alright. Alright, semi-finals match, Don Zaloog versus Inoso. Believe that, anime Christopher Walken. If he summons Don Zaloog, every time he summons Don Zaloog, we have to do the whole speech. Yeah, there's a 60% split towards Don Zaloog's favor. The people believe in you, Don. The people believe in you, Don. The power of friendship. We are ready, Don. We're so ready. What will we do for the winner? We didn't actually decide on that. I think there was talks of if it's a character that's tag forceable in Tag Force 1, I'll do that challenge run. But we've already done Don Zaloog. We haven't done Jinzou or Bastion yet, so. Yeah, all of Duel Academy is cheering on Don. Alright, 2 back row and a face down. We know Inoso plays rock flips. So, a face down is pretty scary. Needle Wall could be good here. Gotta get a Monet avatar. Do you know how expensive VTuber models are? You think I could afford getting a Monet the Thorn VTuber avatar? Golem Sentry. He's getting a taste of his own medicine here. But maybe Needle Wall outs it. We can pray Needle Wall counters it. He would. Honestly, he should creature swap with it. Dark bribes the Needle Wall. That's a one-of in Inoso's deck, by the way. Oh, that's probably Guardian Sphinx. You should totally creature swap Don. Please creature swap Don. That would be so perfect. Or Exiled Force, that's also a good shout. Or just set a monster. I don't agree with that, but okay. Yep, there's the Guardian Sphinx. Send them all back to Handa. You know you have a creature swap and an Exiled Force, so... Yeah, creature swap and get a free monster from Tomato. Exactly, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the strats. He's summoning himself. Instead of getting rid of the Guardian Sphinx, he's summoning himself. It feels like the AI just doesn't know how to duel Inoso, like, they're not used to his cards being good. Yeah, like, whenever they have an out to Inoso, they just choose not to use it. It's like Inoso is hard-coded to always win. Like, why is Inoso coded to just... I don't know. He just seems to never get outed. Despite there clearly being plays. Like, every one of Inoso's duels has felt dumb like this. He set creature swap? My brother in Christ. Play the dang card. He has United We Stand too. Summons Mystic Tomato. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Don, please. You have so many answers. Creature swap. Exiled Force. Say it ain't so. Say that AI doesn't immediately lose to Guardian Sphinx. Guardian Sphinx cannot be the way that the AI just falters. The AI not understanding Guardian Sphinx is actually going to kill me. He has Mirror Force. No creature swap again. At least, hopefully he'll play Mirror Force and that will... He attacked the Guardian Sphinx! You knew what that was! What is happening? Unless he's tactically doing that so it can't get its flip effect. This is not done. Inoso is brainwashing them. Inoso is brainwashing them. The AI is getting broke. Everybody throws against Inoso and I don't know why. Yeah, he's stopping its effect, I guess. But still, like, he was still gonna Mirror Force it, whether it flipped his Mystic's Mono back or not. He didn't play the freaking Swords of Revealing Light? Are you kidding me? Dude, what? He didn't play Swords? Why would you not play Swords of Revealing Light there? Yeah, Inoso's admin coding for real. What? Nah, Inoso is actually hard-coded to win. He avoided so many outs. Nah, this is bullshit. Inoso is genuinely cheating. Every one of his duels has felt like they've just thrown the match completely. I won't DQ, no. We're gonna see it through to the end. We'll see if anybody can beat him, but... Oh, next time I'm adding everybody. The next tournament is everybody from page 3, including Kenyu. So it's... Maybe I just won't include the cosplayers, because they've just felt weird. And, like, kind of bullshit, but... Yeah, bro is paying his opponents to throw, yeah. Yeah, if he wins, disqualify him, truly. But yeah, in the 128 tournament, maybe I won't include the cosplayers. I don't know. Like, if it's just a wash completely... Who is Inoso cosplaying? Roland. One of the Kaiba bodyguards. Well, that sucked. Zaloog loses to Inoso, and Inoso goes to the finals despite everything being in Zaloog's favor there. Zaloog had so many answers, but chose not to use any of them. Put him in the 128 as a prize? No, because he'll sweep the whole thing by cheating again. I genuinely feel like he's hard-coded to make the enemy AI not do anything. It's so weird. Alright, well, next up is Jinzou versus Bastion to see who has to face him in the finals. Start a poll. Hit Jinzou versus Bastion. Let's see if it is possible for him to win. See if it's possible for Inoso to lose. Because if Inoso literally sweeps the whole tournament after having multiple duels where the enemy could have won, I actually feel like Inoso might be coded to never lose. We might have to run a couple random duels at the end of the tournament and just test everybody against Inoso and see if anybody can beat him. But yes, we have Jinzou versus Bastion. There's a lot of people believe in the Bastion. I mean, isn't a Bastion like a defensive line? Yeah, our hope is card game quantum mechanics. Isn't a Bastion a term for like a line of defense? So, I mean, he really is the last line of defense against the Inoso. Yeah, put him versus Blair. Yeah, I'll try that after. Yeah, he's literally our last Bastion, yeah. Yeah, it's like a wall, yeah. So it's fitting that Bastion is the last line of defense for Duel Academy. I mean, his two opponents are Jinzou and Inoso. Like, if Bastion doesn't win, the world explodes and dies. Last defense Duel Academy, yeah. Like, if Bastion loses to either Jinzou or Inoso, like, the world ends, right? Like, it's a Jaden PTSD Shadow Duel situation here. Alright, let's get us started. Jinzou versus Bastion. This is what Jaden was having to deal with the entirety of Season 1, and why he got so traumatized. The gambler wants a rematch. No, get out of here. Alright. POV Bastion? Okay. Valid. And Jinzou on the opposition. Alright, Jinzou versus Bastion it is. Yeah, Last Defense Academy Yu-Gi-Oh! GX fan crossover. I've said that about a few things. Last Defense Academy could have some sick crossovers. Yu-Gi-Oh! Being one of them. What was the other one we talked about? Like, Naruto, I think, was a cool one as well. There's a lot of ways that could go with that. I love Last Defense Academy. If you've never played Last Defense Academy, play it. It's amazing. Anyway. Bastion versus Jinzou. Our last Bastion. Versus Evil Spirit before the final... the final storm. I miss 100 Line as well. Yeah, Sartorius is technically enrolled, yeah. Alright. Let's get it started. Bastion versus Jinzou. And then after Bastion versus Jinzou will be the fate of the world. The finals are coming up right after this. But the people favor Bastion to beat Jinzou here. Bastion with the Heavy Storm Mirror Force opener. That's a pretty solid opening hand. Yeah, Evil Spirit and Evil Cosplayer versus Bastion. Yeah, it's finally a battle of wits. Okay, does the Fusilier. Fusilier with the sword equip. Oh, he has two Sword of Dark Rites. Okay. Double sword. Okay, a bit early for the Mirror Force, perhaps. Like, I guess not waiting until Jinzou comes out is probably not a terrible idea. Using it before Jinzou shows up, not always a terrible idea. It seems like a pretty valuable Mirror Force, I agree. It could be better, it could be worse. But he's got the batteries out. He's pulling his batteries out. True, he 3-for-1. Very true. Now there's no back row or front row, so he can attack. He can attack cleanly without having to worry about anything in his way. Doesn't need to particularly worry about using his Heavy Storm early either. Alright, does Jinzou have a play? Alright, hitting the Monster Reborn on Fusilier. That's pretty scary, because that is a 2800 on Special Summon. So that's going to be problematic for Bastion. And Snipe Hunter's here now, too. Jinzou reborning that Fusilier is actually so cracked. Jinzou with the Monster Reborn on Fusilier has won him so much. Does Bastion have a way back out of this? He is saying his strategy is flawless, so... Industrial Strength, yeah. Industrial Strength is a banger. But he does need to survive until he gets there. Snipe Hunter plus Fusilier attacking his face is not gonna... He's not gonna last long, shall we say. Okay. Jinzou didn't win the dice roll on Snipe Hunter. Wait, the card said Konami? What? Where? Oh, Jinzou uses a ghost and a machine deck? Oh, Jinzou uses an ectoplasma deck, that's why. Jinzou uses a deck based around the ectoplasma card and doing as much effect damage with that as possible. Basically sacrificing and recycling cards. I think it's cool. Because he's meant to be a spirit that's being revived. He found the industrial strength. Bastion may have found his out. He used it to summon electromagnetic Voltec Dragon. Not entirely sure about that. Not entirely sure about that one, Chief. I have questions. What? Why would you get rid of industrial strength for that? I think Bastion loses here. Snipe Hunter will unlikely roll a 1 or a 6 again. And then he just loses. Giant Orc as well. I think he just loses completely. Oh, Industrial has to pop both Monster and Spell Trap. So because he had no Spell Traps, he couldn't pop. That's brutal, actually. That is rough. And he's gonna lose just barely. The Giant Orc just beats out his last remaining life points. I told you that Mirror Force might have been a bit premature. Bastion is dead. Our last Bastion is down. Jinzou versus Inoso. The world is doomed. Yep, Bastion is joining the Chaz brothers, the Princeton brothers. Bastion, it did feel like he threw a bit, yeah. I don't know, like, apparently you can't pop cards using, you can't pop cards because he's in a back row, apparently, so apparently, I don't think he could have done anything more. I think the only thing he could have done better was not use Mirror Force so early, you know? I feel like Mirror Force on a 1800 was a bit too premature. Oh, Reborn onto Fusilier is crazy strong. Yeah, because there's not even like he could have popped it with Heavy Storm. Like, if it was a premature Burial or a Call of the Haunted, yeah. But because it was a Monster Reborn, there was no out to it. Could he use the cable card he drew to pop the field? Yeah, I don't know how the Batteryman deck works. We got the bad ending. Well, I don't know, maybe Jinzou's a good guy and he's gonna counter Inoso for us. If Jinzou beats Inoso, maybe he's secretly a good guy. Is Jinzou the true fated child? Yeah, needs more removal, truly. Yeah, Jinzou really wants his body. Jinzou is fighting to get his body back. Alright, well, Jinzou versus Bastion. Jinzou demolished Bastion, quite frankly. Alright, what? Who could have predicted this? Inoso versus Jinzou in the finals. What a odd finale. Alright, but I've got to ask the question. Who will win? Inoso versus Jinzou. Yeah, Jinzou isn't evil, he just wants to live. Yeah, he's not gonna end the world. What is Inoso's motives here, even? Alright, Inoso versus Jinzou. Yeah, they also both have 5 letters in the name. Suspicious. Oh yeah, Zaloog versus Bastion. We can do a third position duel of Zaloog versus Bastion, sure. I mean, it's only half one, so I've got a little bit of time. Yeah, Jinzou can eat all our souls if he kills Inoso, so true. Alright, let's get this one set up then. Siding with the villain Inoso? I can't believe this. But is Inoso just gonna absolutely demolish and like I'm gonna see if Jinzou throws. I'm gonna watch Jinzou's POV and let's see if Jinzou throws against Inoso like all the other duelists. Everybody else against Inoso has absolutely thrown their match, so we shall see. Something sinister, I know. He's hiding his face too much. Alright, it is the finale, and the polls are very split down the middle. Inoso has a 49. The people believe in Jinzou slightly more at 51%. 52% to Jinzou. We'll give it just a couple more seconds here. Yeah, we'll have to maybe we need to run some checks on Inoso, I think, if he wins this and Jinzou, like, just doesn't play Mirror Force or some shit. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to run some checks. But for now, it is Jinzou versus Inoso, the finale of the tournament. Oh, Inoso? He's the soul Jinzou needs to be whole! You're right! Strongest duelist of history versus strongest duelist of today, real. Oh hey, you can see neither of their eyes. Maybe that's the secret to being a good duelist, is you need to, it's like all good poker players hide their face. Alright, he has Jinzou. He has Morphing Jar. He has Jinzou Lord in hand, too. He opened Jinzou and Jinzou Lord. This could go crazy right now. We know how much Inoso relies on traps. We know Inoso relies on Mirror Force and shit. We know Jinzou countering those traps means that he actually has such an advantage here. Unless, obviously, Jinzou immediately gets Snatch stolen, which would be a problem. But he's got Jinzou Lord on his second turn. Jinzou Lord is a brick? Oh, is it? So long as he can't Snatch steal it away. But I'm guaranteeing he opened with it. Goradus Golden Sentry. Shadow Contact with Super. Yippee!
This is a hostage situation. Get on your
yeah, he opened with Snatch Steal! He opened Snatch Steal, of course he did! Bro, what is this bullshit? He always has this. It's a one-of in his hand. It's a one-of in his deck. It's always there. Every freaking time he opens with this card. At least he got rid of it pretty quickly, but we lost Jinzou. No shot, he just happens to have that. Every duel had that in his hand, but never used it. Until now, of course. Well, Inoso has burnt a lot of his useful shit. Oh, he set Grandmark! He set Grandmark the Rock Monarch for some reason. Oh, is that his Destiny Draw? Wait, that's such a sick... The Crush card can go crazy. Jinzou can make a comeback here. Alright, scrapping his hand. I'm surprised he didn't play Reaper so that he could use the Crush card, though. He really needed to play a card that could use Crush card, ideally. Has Ectoplasma. Allure of Darkness. Scraps Giant Germ, which could have procced Crush card. I don't know why they're not using the cards that would win them the duel here, but sure. Although double sword means that it does match Grandmarg, at least. I guess. I just don't know. Oh, he has magic sword. I feel like Jinzou had the answer, but he's throwing. Jinzou, no, don't throw! Don't throw the match, Jinzou! Why does everybody throw against Inoso? And he has Mega Rock. And he's stealing Jinzou. If he hadn't played Ectoplasma, it would have been fine. But he had Crush Card! He had Crush Card Virus and he opted to not use it! He had Crush Card, but he threw again. Everybody is throwing against Inoso. I don't get it. Everybody is throwing. Jinzou had an answer in Crush Card, and he threw away the card he needed to use it. Everybody so far has actively thrown their match against Inoso. Yeah, what mental debuff does Inoso emit? Truly. Something is wrong here. See, Inoso is a joke character, but his deck is not that strong. His deck is Rock Flip. His deck is Rock Flip, but it's not even that good. The problem being, he just seems to... Look at all the limited to ones! I mean, that's even a banned card, but look at all the limited to ones. Look how much shit he has. Limited to one that he just happens to always pull out of his ass. But not only that, it's not like a super optimal deck. It's just everybody throws. I don't know why, but it's like, oh, I have Crush Card, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, like Don Zaloog saw he had Guardian Sphinx and opted to not destroy it. Like, what? His other decks, I mean, his deck 1 is basically the same. His deck 1 just doesn't have Snatch Steal, but we can't use this deck. Like, his deck 1 and 3, we can't put them into Free Duel for some reason. Yeah, it's that Rock Structure deck, but slightly better, yeah. But, like, we can't pull 1 and 3 into the Free Duel menu because of a programming glitch. The only one we're allowed to use is 2. Unless somehow we can get decks 1 and 3 to Free Duel, somehow. Deck 3 is awful, by the way. He has Graceful Charity, Feather Duster, Snatch Steal, Raigeki, Pot of Greed. Dude. Yeah, Inoso 3 is even worse. Inoso 1 is basically the same, but instead of, like, he just takes Snatch Steal out. Snatch Steal leaves, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test. I've gotta see. Is he actually rigged to always win? Oh, but first we'll do the third place duel, actually. Oh, Yubel versus Amniel, goddamn. We will do the third place duel first, which will be Zaloog versus Bastion, right? Let's come over here. Report that Inoso won. I hate it, but yep, Inoso wins. Oh, it fucked it up. There we go. Inoso wins. Womp womp. But yeah, so we'll see Bastion versus Zaloog. Yeah, Yubel versus Amniel would be kind of crazy. You can give CPUs custom decks if you beat the game with them. You have to have beaten the whole game with them, and then you can use their partner deck as their deck in Free Duel. But yeah, so we'll see who came third place. Zaloog versus Bastion. Who would have got third? Let's find out. But yeah, if I want to give everybody a custom deck that's a bit more balanced and fair, I would have to beat the game with everybody.
ユエルは 99% の知性が勝敗を決する。今からそれを証明してやる。
The battle for third begins. And then we'll do a couple duels of like random duelists versus Inoso and just see if he always wins. It's a rock flip structure deck, but Zaloog and also Jinzou both had outs. But it seems like every time somebody has an out against Inoso, they just don't use it. Unless it's just the A, like, I don't know if Rock Flip is just incomprehensible to the AI. Oh, yeah, make a copy of deck 1, but as a custom deck. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But Crush Card Virus was neglected, and also, I forget what Zaloog could have done, but... There were many plays throughout that tournament that could have outed Inoso, and they just opted to not use it. Exiled Force was the one. But yeah, it's strange, isn't it? He might need to be banned from the next tournament. Everybody else of the cosplayers lost. All the other parody characters lost, but Inoso just won in weird bullshit ways. Like, it didn't feel like he ever had, like, an anime-esque duel. It was always, oh, I just kind of win. For some reason. Put him against Gambler? Okay, valid. We'll try him against Gambler and Blair, and maybe a couple others. Yeah, I don't know, I just... It's probably not the case, but it just feels weird, you know? Kenyu versus Inoso, yeah, sure. Watch him get absolutely demolished. Yeah, because some of those plays were weird, right? Yeah, the way that AI played, like, completely changed. Yeah, I agree. Inoso might have hard-coded the game to make sure he never loses. Which would be a very Konami thing to do. I mean, the parody characters are the developer's self-insert, so... Who is Inoso to Tag Force? I'm gonna see if I can find out. Tag Force 3 credits. I'm gonna see if I can find out who Inoso is while this happens. It's probably a pseudonym for one of the other characters. There's Ito Yasuhisa is pretty close. Inoso. Also can't see Kenyu in here though, so I don't know. I think I need to see the full credits. Ah, there we go. I have the full credits now. Who is Inoso? I cannot for the life of me find out. Maybe if I can just Google Inoso. Inoso... Konami. I can't even find any info on him. What? I can't even find any info. Yeah, this duel's been very back and forth from what I've seen. He's a parody of Roland. Oh, Isono is Roland's name in Japanese, that's why. So he's just a parody of Roland. I think Don Zaloog's winning this. Yeah, Inoso isn't real. I wasn't sure if it was a developer self-insert. No, I can't find any info, really. It's just meant to be a parody on Roland, that's it. But no, it's not a real person. I think the parody characters aren't actually... I thought they were meant to be, like, developer inserts, but I think the parody characters are simply parodies, as opposed to, like, the developers as themselves parodying the characters. Wow, Bastion loses to Dark Scorpions. I can't believe this. Dark Scorpions bodying batteries? Don got 3rd place, that's good enough for me. I'll take Don Zaloog and the Dark Scorpions getting 3rd place. Oh, is Roland meant to be Kyberman? I thought Kyberman was meant to be Kyber in disguise. Well, Don Zaloog gets 3rd. So Don Zaloog in 3rd, Jinzou in 2nd, and Inoso comes 1st. And this is why Bastion isn't a main character. He can't even make podium. Yeah, Bastion must have bricked. It didn't seem like he was doing a whole lot when I looked up from my phone. But last thing we need to check. We're gonna run Inoso against a bunch of random people and just see if they can do anything. Like, it seems like Inoso just breaks the AI. I think that's genuinely what's happening. The AI can't comprehend Flip at all. I'll even run... Oh, I don't have a 3. Okay, use 1. Maybe I'll run her 2, actually. Nah, we'll stick to her first. I think both of those are the same anyway, basically. We're gonna see. Yes, Syrus has Drillroid, yeah, but it's just like... I'm curious if they'll specifically throw. We could try Syrus as well. It just does feel like Inoso always has the out. Solar Recharge, there we go, she didn't brick. We never got to see much out of her, did we? Heavy Storm. Oh no, Lightning Vortex. Oh, is Roland Cubman and Brasham? Oh, yes. I think that's correct, actually. I seem to remember that. I think Flip monsters break the AI in this game. I'm actually convinced, because Sentry Golem is what won Don Zaloog a couple duels as well, right? Golem Sentry is what let Don Zaloog at least beat Crowler. I think the enemy AI just don't know how to handle flip effects. That might genuinely be it. Because he runs flip effects, he just wins. Good lord. I don't think he can lose. Although we do have Graganith. And immediately gets countered. Yeah, I guess if Isono is Roland, I guess Inoso is Ronald, yeah. Or like, basically, yeah, the translation equivalent. Bro is Ronald. Can you beat the King of Games with a flip deck? I'm curious about that myself. I'm wondering if the King of Games challenge is doable with the rock flip structure deck. I would give it a try. I don't know where you get those cards from. I think they're all in the Earth starter packs, actually, which is doable. Because you just need to go to the store on, like, Thursday. We could try it. Maybe next time we do King of Games, we'll try that one. Alright, Jane. But she's just gonna get bounced again. Ooh! Bonus attack on battle phase though, that's good. Lost torrential tribute, bro. King of Games as Inoso, maybe. Oh my god, that hand! Jesus! Mirror Force, Nobleman, Torrential Tribute? Dude. These are all one-ofs in his deck, by the way. These are all limited to one. But no, Morphing Jar gives him the God Hand, apparently. Jesus. I mean, he didn't even need it, but... Bro didn't even need it, but good lord. How does he do it? She's so cute, isn't she? First time we've seen Blair lose? Yeah. Let's try somebody else against Inoso. Yeah, she bricked hard, but what if I duel him? I don't have a deck in this game yet. Like, I mean, there's the one that whatever the person who made this save file is, but I haven't personally made a deck in this game, so I don't know what we have at our disposal. Who did we want to try against him, sorry? Oh, the Gambler, that was it. The other absolute demon. Or is it just that O2 decks are inherently cheaters decks? Does it change the AI by having an O2 deck, though? Tool with a CPU deck? No. Not today. Yeah, I don't know whether it's the O2 deck is affecting the AI. Maybe using an O2 means that it's like, oh, you're cheating because you're using a banned card so the enemies go hyper mode. Because that's a one of two, and he always has that. A second coin toss. But yeah, maybe... Because O2, I think, is the deck recipe for when you're running a banned card. Because everybody in the game also starts running hyper-powered decks at that point. So maybe just the O2 thing is meant to screw you over for trying to run banned cards. Okay, reaches Blowback Dragon. Gambler do be cooking. He has the out now. Blowback Dragon completely destroys the flips. Isn't O2 just for Hearts 3-4? I don't know. I know there is a deck recipe for when you're using banned cards, though. I am aware there is a recipe for banned card usage. I don't know which recipe that is, though. Oh my god, he can't stop winning. He can't stop winning these coin tosses. Actually, best unit in the game because he just has destruction on chances. Chance-based destruction, actually OP in GX era, confirmed. Crazy that this guy is this strong. He does got that Joey strat. This guy was so powerful and then he lost to Bastion. That's impressive, actually. The power of gambling, everybody. Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, we won't forgive him. Oh, he lost the coin toss that time, though. But now he has Snipe Hunter. Wow, lost 2 coin tosses and a dice roll. Inoso's cheating has begun. That's some bad luck. There's Mega Rock. Okay. Blowback has been outed. What are the odds that he will never win a Snipe Hunter ever again now? Who would his favorite horse be? Oh, the gamblers? I want to say Nakayama Festa. Oh, he actually won the roll! I'm surprised he actually tried Snipe Hunting that one. Yeah, Nakayama Festa has like a thing with gambling, so I feel like he'd associate with her. She's also a sleaze, so I feel like he'd associate with Festa. Yeah, bro should have just popped it, but again, they go dumb when they duel Inoso. Although Sirius Symboli also likes gambling, but I feel like she's like too cool for him. Give Gambler gold chip so he can get head kicked. Okay, valid. I was thinking more like who would he feel like attuned to. Inoso can lose! Inoso can lose! This is insane! Inoso can lose! It's possible, he just has a very consistent deck for some reason. Anyway, alrighty, we'll leave it there, I think. We've confirmed that Inoso can in fact lose sometimes. Gambler would have been #1 if Bastion didn't take him out, true. Yeah, the power of gambling. Yeah, I think that's what it is. CPUs just suck at set, like facing set decks, yeah. He bleeds! Inoso's still banned, maybe. We'll see. I'll see how I want to do the next tournament. But yes, that will do it for the day. Inoso wins! Let's take a quick recap, shall we? Let's take a quick recap over the tournament. So, Chumley and Dorothy, where Chumley won, then lost to Don, then Don beat Para and Crowler to lose to Inoso. Abidos beating Tanya was crazy, then immediately losing to Para. Para beating Kagamaru was crazy too. Crowler beating Titan, Damon, and Jim Crocodile Crook, only to lose to Don Zaloog. Serena beating Yasmin and then immediately losing to Jim, obviously. Inoso just had an absolute blaze the whole way through. Like, look at that. Sartorius? Okay, so this is what Inoso had to beat, right? So Inoso beat Sartorius, Lyman Banner, Axel Brody, Jesse Anderson, Don Zaloog, and Jinzou. That is not like he had an easy streak. Like, maybe Sartorius sucks, and maybe Banner, but like, Axel, Jesse, Inoso, oh yeah, Don Zaloog, and Jinzou, bro. Sartorius is a fraud, but after that, Camula beating Chaz. Chaz was an embarrassment, but then Axel was pretty good there. Bonaparte beating Tyranno, Zane, only to lose to Jesse was pretty crazy. Jasmine losing to Syrus was embarrassing. Jasmine losing to Syrus was hella embarrassing. Then thankfully Jesse redeemed her, only to lose to Inoso again. Yubel versus Viper was one of the worst duels we've ever seen. But Yubel got pretty far, actually. Until, oh, she lost to Jagger there, of course. But Jagger taking out Alexis, then Adrian, then Yubel. Honestly, Jagger had a pretty good run, too. We'll give him credit. Adrian Gecko losing to Jagger as well. Slade beating Emperor Umiuma, and then immediately losing to Jinzou. But valid. I think if you're gonna lose in round 1 or 2, you'd want it to be to somebody who made the finals, I think. Jasmine versus Syrus, can we run it back? Okay, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I feel like it is 2 a.m. It might just be a good time to call it, personally. In the next tournament, they may meet again. Who knows? Yeah, Syrus was funny but embarrassing, agreed. Truman beating Syrus. Truman beating Sanj. Truman honestly had a run of beating the parody characters. Beat Syrus and Sanj, only to lose to Jinzou. Mindy losing to the Gambler. Then the Gambler taking out Atticus and Sadi. Only to lose to Bastion. Yeah. Blair losing to Dark Magician Girl because she just bricked was very sad, I agree. I think in the next tournament, I'll use the Deck 03s, which are a bit more optimized. So they should brick less on Deck 03, I think. From what I understand, they're like the most anime accurate. Or like the most anime style, I guess. But yeah, Fonda beating Mokuma, then losing to Sadi. I'm sad we didn't see more of Sadi. Sadi should have gone further. I fully believe it. Yeah, Dark Magician Girl beating Blair, then beating Jaden, losing to Bastion. Aster didn't get very far. Like, I feel like the, a lot of the round oneers didn't get very far. Funnily enough. It was a lot of the people that had a bye. I guess Crowler made it pretty far, though. Could Sadi beat Inoso? We'd have to just do a bunch more random duels, I think. But yeah, I'm done for today. So, this was fun, though. I definitely will do this again. I definitely will do this again. I have ideas. Maybe just doing a huge tournament, especially. But if I do the 128 duelist tournament, I would like to possibly see if anybody would want to collab on it. It might be nice to get Maple or Genmu in on that, so... Or maybe Cooper, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I want to do the huge tourney next, without any buys to the second round. So yeah, we'll leave it there for the day. Thank y'all for going, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go eat honey and rest my throat, because I think I've been shouting too much. But this was fun. There's definitely going to be more. Definitely more casting of CPU tournaments. So if you enjoyed this, I mean, it's done really well, and I enjoyed it a lot, and people seem to be really enjoying it, so definitely will be more of this in the future. But yes, tomorrow, Monday, will be more Baldur's Gate 3. Wednesday, if you like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, we have Pokéduel, which is a Pokemon Fire Red mod, which adds all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead of the Pokemon. So, if you want more Yu-Gi-Oh content, that stream series has been pretty fun so far. So yeah, Fire Red, but Yu-Gi-Oh. Thursday, more Baldur's Gate. Probably getting close to the end of Baldur's Gate 3, in case you're curious. And Friday, we have more Ocarina of Time. My first proper playthrough of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Saturday, more GX Watch Along with members. And next Sunday... Oh, wait, no! Sorry, Saturday and Sunday, next week, there will be no streams. So there won't be a Sunday stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Next week, because I am busy. I'm away for a tournament. So next Sunday, there won't be a stream. But in the following week, so 2 weeks today... Yeah, I'm bowling, yeah. So 2 weeks today, we'll be back on something Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Sunday. I don't know what that will be yet. Something Spirit Caller, perhaps. It could be more Tag Force, perhaps. I haven't decided what yet, but we will be back on more silly Yu-Gi-Oh! Antics in a couple weeks. Wishing for 300? God, I wish. I've been chasing that for too many years. Alrighty. Thank you. This was fun. I'll see y'all in the next one. Oh, we should see if anybody's live, actually, shouldn't we? We have 70 people here still. Is anybody live? The fuck? Huh? Oh, Arisa is, actually. Glitch Stars. She's playing Mouse PI for hire. That's one option. They don't show you who's live anymore on your subscriptions feed? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Why do you not show who's live? Now I have to scroll down my subscriptions list to see who's streaming. I can't believe- Oh wait, Genmu's streaming! Wait. Genmu's streaming Master Duel. We'll raid Genmu. Let's do that. Let's go grab Genmu's stream. Because she's streaming Yu-Gi-Oh, so... redirect. Can I raid Genmu? Genmu. So yeah, Arissa's streaming. Or... Can I not? Can I not? Genmu? She doesn't have raids open! I'm gonna have to... Okay, we'll raid Arissa. Go give love to Glitch Stars, fam. Yeah, I can't raid Genmu, so we'll raid Arissa, who is Glitch Stars folk. We love the Glitch Stars, so go show them some love. Alrighty, that about does it for the day. Yeah, there's no one have raids. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye.